Joseph Biden. Who's going to win? I think it's anybody's game tonight. I'm going to bring in my special guest star, which happens to be my son. Here at Sigma.
Good.
So, what's the good word tonight? Anything?
Other than I feel my gut trying to control
You think that's your body's way of purging the government?
Yeah, I honestly think so.
Or maybe you just want to drain the swamp.
Oh God. I want to say it in a different way, but
I have to make mention that Sigma here is kind of non-biased. He's not Republican. He's not Democrat. He's the Green Tea Party or something like that.
I would love it to be part of that. I would absolutely love it.
But I'm sure he is a Howie Hawkins fan. So how to go voting today? This is your first election you voted in,
First
correct?
election, and there wasn't as many people as I thought. There was like one other person there.
Okay, I had about a dozen in there when I was in there, and all right, and there's about a dozen people in there, but everybody in there wore apparel that said, Trump. They were in support of Donald Trump, which Pennsylvania is a swing state, and for Trump to win, he's got to win Pennsylvania. If he doesn't win Pennsylvania, I think it's over for him. So probably 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock tonight, or if it gets projected sooner, is going to be a turning point. He has to win all the swing states: Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin. I mean, he's got to win them. Georgia, Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina. It's got to. I mean, he's pretty much got to follow the same path he followed 4 years ago, I think, in order to win. Will he do that? I'm not sure, but we'll see here. I'm going to be going in and out because I'm live on several different platforms. We're live on Facebook. We're live on YouTube, and a couple YouTube channels, a couple Facebook channels. Sigma will be right back, but we had chicken wings as our snack appetizer meal tonight, and one of my kitty cats decided to get into the trash to get the bones. So we're making sure that doesn't happen anymore. And it is good to see everybody. I'm going to have Sigma watching the chat on YouTube, and we'll see about watching the chat on Facebook. Actually, I think, yeah, that's what we'll do. I want you to go. I sent you the YouTube channel. I just want you to monitor chat there in case anybody pops in and says anything, because I'm going to be on the stream watching for anything like that, and have Facebook open just to make sure nobody joins on there. If you want to come join us, look at Facebook, look at YouTube.
Sure, so I haven't come back yet.
There you come.
It's delayed on.
But we'll send the link out. I've posted it on Facebook. I've posted it on YouTube. So have you sent your bros yet?
Not yet.
Okay. But we're gonna have a good night. We're gonna sit here and just talk crap and see what happens. I am no political analyst by any stretch of the imagination. I know what my views are. I know how I feel. My son feels differently. Have I disowned him? No. Have I lost any friends over this? I hope not, because I don't care what anybody else's political views are. I mean, I don't want to convince them to be mine because they're my views, they're not theirs. Everybody should have their own for their own reasons. And there's nothing wrong with that. So, let's see, what else is going on here? We're going to be watching a whole bunch of stuff. In about 45 minutes, I think the first state will be coming back. Let me see something here. Where's my checklist?
Wow.
Okay, we have Alabama and Alaska are the first to come back, but Alabama will be coming in at 8 o'clock Eastern, and Alaska will be coming back in at 1 a.m. Eastern. So they're way out there. You can't hear me? Or am I still muted? Let's see. Hang on. Let's go. Let's see. Let me see how it looks here. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Check 1 2.
It's not doing anything.
Try the other snowball. I think you can hear yourself, but that's weird.
That is kind of weird.
Is it an echo cancellation factor in there?
What?
Echo cancellation. Get rid of that. Nope. Well, I can hear.
Okay. How about now?
There.
Okay. We think we have it rectified. Who
Yep.
knows? I can hear myself through your headphones, so I know what's coming through.
Yeah, Al, I just had to. I had to do that. I had to check because I knew something was going on.
That's fine. That's fine.
I had to.
So you've sent that to your friends now?
Yes.
That's good.
Should be a little bit before they get on.
Well, hopefully they'll join us. Like I said, we now at about 40 minutes.
Man, I don't have my phone with me, so I don't know if they actually do. So, okay, I keep not going back on Facebook.
All right.
If they join, they'll join.
They join, they join. If they don't, they don't.
Okay, something just fell over.
That was a kitty cat over there, I'm sure. There were two at 6:30, I thought. 7:30, 7:30, 6. You have Indiana, which would be 7 Eastern time.
Yep.
And let me see something here. Hang on. Let's do a data sort. And we want to go by close. Kentucky is at 7 Eastern and Indiana. So if we come on this one, we should show.
I'm going to go get my phone just in case.
All right, Kentucky is. All right. 7 Eastern. Okay. Who does say Kentucky and Indiana? Both of those look pretty solid for Trump. We're going to clear the board here. And what I'm doing, I'm going to show you folks what I'm doing is I'm clearing the board that is the board of the polls. So the board for who's doing what. And we're going to share this screen with you. And this is the board I'm talking about. So this board tells us everybody who won in what state and area. Now, you got to remember what's really important in this election, too, is not just the presidential race. Both the Senate and the House is in jeopardy of gaining or losing themselves.
Yeah.
So that's I think, really the most important part of this election. I don't think the president is the most important thing. I think it's getting rid of crazy Pelosi.
Yeah. I don't have enough good things to say about her, if any.
I was going to say, are there any?
No, even Democrat, like everyone's getting sick of her. I mean, I'm in a movement called Demsic or whatever the hell. It's, if you guys know about Brexit, that was a big thing. So everyone of every country should know about that. But it's almost like us just leaving the Democratic Party, and every single one of us have said the same thing: Pelosi must go, because she has done nothing but screw over the American people.
She really hasn't. But I will say one thing: there was a video circulating around the internet that showed her depicted as being very drunk, slurring words and things like that. And as much as I hate to admit it, that was a false.
It wasn't.
It was slowed down to 75%, which portrayed her as slurring and being drunk.
Looking at the video, I knew something was different about it. I knew there's no way she was drunk. I knew someone had to alter the video. And it's just like, even just looking at the stuff going on around her, you can kind of also tell it was kind of, slowed down.
Well, I mean, she's insane. There's no doubt about that.
There's no doubt about that. It's like she's on.
You can't.
I want to know what drugs she takes, so I can either take them or stay away from them. Either way,
I think they're probably pretty powerful, but I'm not going to say that she doesn't hit the bottle, because I believe she does.
She does. Everyone probably
I
does.
think everybody in Washington does, but I also think that it wasn't fair for somebody to do that to her. No. She has enough issues without somebody making them up.
Yeah, it's like, but Pelosi must go because she's doing nothing. And then there's a progressive running against her whenever that does happen. I think his name is Sherrod Butler or something like that. And I believe he's for the Green Party, or at least Libertarian Party. But he does believe that we should still have the stimulus packs. He believes that
Okay, here is one for all you Harry Potter fans.
Number one.
I created that the other night because I just thought that was very fitting in this situation. Yes. Unfortunately, she is not up for re-election in her position in the House.
Not yet. Maybe in the next few years.
Hopefully. I mean, I think even the people of California are just getting tired of her. But this goes back to one thing and I'm surprised that Trump hasn't done this in his presidency this far, is somehow getting term limits on the Senate and the House.
There's no way he would be able to do that because, doesn't that have to go through?
Can he do that as an executive order? I don't know.
Probably. He could use it as an executive.
I mean, I don't know. But the thing is, what our forefathers is as bright, as intelligent as they are, and their abilities to predict the future like they did.
Yeah.
they know that this was never meant to be an occupation.
Yeah.
They wanted people to hold office who held good jobs, steady jobs, but could free themselves up once every couple of months to meet
You know when that
and
changed?
decide on laws.
That changed close to the Civil War because someone, I don't know who in Congress, whoever it was, whatever position it was, they said, you know what? I don't like this, that we only have to meet up a couple of days every, few months. Let's just get rid of that altogether. And I bet you it was the Southern Democrats that did that.
Well, it could have been.
Because
who was president during the Civil War? Lincoln. And he was what? A Republican.
Well, I mean, even before that, before the Civil War, because with the Civil War, you had 3 different parties before the Republican Party. There was the Southern Democrats, the Northern Democrats, and then I believe just Democrat. I may be wrong with that. And where this new guy comes in, and he says, you know what? I don't like this. All these 3 parties. Let's create a new party. And then that made all the Democrats team up. That's how the Democratic Party became one full thing. And Northern Democrats, I don't get that because the northern states usually fought against slavery and the Democrats were all for slavery back then. And so I don't understand.
Well, I don't know if they were all, shall we say, for slavery.
Or at least
I don't think they were against it.
Yeah, Yeah, but I know the Southern. That's one of the main reasons the Confederate States became a thing. Was because they wanted the slaves. Yeah, I'm sure there were probably more, but that was the one thing because every time a new state became a thing, it was when the new state becomes a thing, they get to choose what they are, and let's just say Oklahoma became a state, and he became a slave state, and then the Northerners said, "Okay, well, you can't have any states above this line." What was it? The Mississippi Compromise or Missouri Compromise line or something like that.
Yeah, it was the Mason-Dixon line is what the line was called.
But and I think that was what they did. That was kind of unfair, and that's what caused the unrest. Well, they were both horrible. So
I will agree to that.
And so that's when Lincoln came in and said, "No, we need to stop this."
Well, we live in a time now when that's important in our history, but it's such a, what am I trying to say? It doesn't need to be a part of our history.
It really doesn't.
Because it's as important as it was for the actual creation and the actual forming of our nation, it's just not relevant now. I mean,
honestly, it's like, obviously teaching about that, it's like if the slavery wasn't really, I'm gonna say, the main reason for that war, I'd say not really. I would say not really. Kind of teach them about the slaves, but not go into like a full-on lesson about the slaves like some history teachers do, because it's just like it's irrelevant. Why? I mean, obviously it's cool to learn about that history, but when it comes to history that actually matters, like as far as like the Civil War, the Revolutionary War, why would we need to learn about the slaves right now? Because it's irrelevant. Now the Revolutionary War it is really relevant because it's how we founded our nation. It's
right.
But slaves, it's like, yeah, sure, they built the nation, let me phrase that, help build the nation, but it's...
Well, that's what gets me. Everybody is in such a tizzy over, Jefferson owned slaves and Washington owned slaves. They did, but those slaves helped build the nation. And if we take down all the monuments, of course, now Trump passed a law, 10 years in prison if you're caught destroying a monument or taking down a monument or something. But if you take down all those monuments, then what do you have? Nothing. We wouldn't be where we are if it wasn't for those forefathers.
Yeah.
And that's just it.
I'm always the case of, okay, if you destroy a statue, it doesn't get rid of the history. Now that would be funny if it did, but
right. It's just a symbol. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And
I'm a little on the fence of what statues should be destroyed and what statues shouldn't. I don't think we should have statues of the Confederates because they're irrelevant now. Well, okay, rephrase that.
But here's the thing. Again, the Confederate generals, and that was a part of our history. That helped make us who we are today. Good or bad, good or evil, pretty or ugly. That's part of history. I mean,
But to be fair, with General Lee, and here's what everyone doesn't understand: General Lee was not for slaves, but what's the reason he fought for the South? Because he lived there.
right. And that was the whole thing. And you had people, brothers who lived a state apart, that fought against each other in the Civil War. I mean, they actually fought against each other on the battlefield. Because why? Because of where they lived.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like they could come back and cross the Mason-Dixon line and say, I'm going to fight for the South today.
Oh, no.
You know,
That's a funny image to actually think about, though.
it really is. But
but it's just like I'm what you call an anarchist socialist, but even still, I'm like, not every, if you think of anarchy, not every single anarchy thing pulls down statues. They don't do it. That you did not see that in the Spanish Civil War. You did not see, like, when the anarchists came in and said,
okay,
"You know
this shows
both these
with
parties."
3% of the votes in Kentucky, Trump is 69% ahead.
Yeah. Polls not in,
Indiana, he's 66% ahead
but
with
polls,
2% of the vote in.
yeah, I feel like this is going to be close.
It's going to be interesting, to say the least. It really is.
Yeah,
We're 30 minutes away from the first two polls closing, and that is Kentucky and Indiana. No, Kentucky and Alaska.
yeah, I believe.
Well, no. Hang on, no. It's Kentucky and Indiana. I was correct.
Yeah, I believe it's going to be close. I predict it's going to be. I predict if Joe Biden wins, he's going to need a lot of states to win.
Mm-hmm.
It's like.
Well, let's take a look.
Okay, well, like I saw an electoral college thing, or not electoral college, just a map. Let's just say the one of the biggest states, Texas. Let's take Texas. Let's just say that falls to Trump, which it might.
It should. I mean, honestly, it should.
It really should. But let's just say that falls. He still needs Pennsylvania. He needs Florida. He needs most, if not all, of the West Coast. You know, I don't see him getting. Well, I mean, Florida is a toss-up state, and so is Georgia, but Georgia really doesn't matter all that much. I don't know how many delegates does Georgia have.
Georgia has 16 delegates.
Okay, that matters a little bit.
It really does. Okay, I want to. There's something I want to see here. This is what Trump won versus what. Where's my map at? I had this pulled up once. Excuse me.
It's like.
Let's see.
Trump won. I know he won Texas. He definitely won Texas.
He won 30 states.
Yeah. Which was. Let's see. Oh,
I didn't mean to pull one up.
Let's just look at that map. He won.
Okay.
Texas, Pennsylvania.
All the Midwest except Illinois. And
he won Pennsylvania, but I don't think he's going to win that.
Illinois and Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah, he lost Minnesota.
So Hillary, she won most of the, or a good portion of the West.
Well, she won the West Coast of Nevada.
Yeah.
And then she won Colorado.
Which is funny.
And New Mexico. Well, she won Colorado because all the potheads out there, man. Think about it.
I mean, to be fair, I think Colorado. I think Joe's gonna win Colorado, no doubt about it.
But if we look at this, look at all the red.
Yeah.
In the state of Colorado, very little blue. But guess what? The blue was the most populated areas.
Yeah.
Denver and places like that. that's why she won the state. Let's see,
It's like,
Gary Johnson. That's a funny joke.
hey, Gary John, gee, the little, you want to hear a joke? Libertarian Party.
Yeah.
I just pissed off a lot of people. I
Well,
don't.
you know, and that's
care.
fine because that's
I'm going to say this about Joe Jorgensen.
who?
That's the fucking. I don't. That's the bloody party leader. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, she, there's a lot of things that I like. She, legalized pot. She's pro-choice. She's pro Second Amendment. All that sounds good for both Democrats and Republicans, right? But here's one thing that both of them really won't vote for. She is anti-vaccine. That is not good for this day and age.
Well, here's what I think about that. I think that should fall under the pro-choice thing.
And she says it falls under the pro-choice.
So,
I mean, to be fair, she says it's like she won't mandate it for schools, which, to be fair, that wouldn't be such a problem with me. It's just like, but I liked Hawkins' ideas better.
Well, this is my question, okay? So vaccines, so there's the word on the street is they can cause autism, right? Well, for 50 years, they were fine. They didn't cause autism. All of a sudden, they start causing autism. You know what I mean? What's happened?
It's almost like that Alex Jones bit where it's like, they put chemicals in the water to turn the freaking frogs gay. It's like, it's
but here again, look how long we went in society since the beginning of time with people not allergic to gluten. Now half the country's gluten free. Why? It's almost like things are being made up so someone can protest against it.
Honestly, the gluten-free thing, I'm pretty sure there is a good population that is allergic to gluten. That I can totally see that, but it's not big. It's not. If you're talking probably 0.50% of the population, or maybe even 1% of the population of the entire world allergic to gluten. That's not that much. And so it's insane.
Well, like I said, I think it was kind of made up just to be somebody could have something to protest or be against.
Yeah.
I remember back in about 2008 or 2009, I was a manager of Dunkin' Donuts stores. You had like 4 or 5 stores in the north. And I actually had a lady come in and ask if we had anything gluten-free. First of all, back then, there was nothing made gluten-free. And the fact that we're talking about donuts, everything is made from wheat. So it was almost like an asinine question back then. Now it's different. I think they do have some things that are gluten-free. But just think about the ingredients of baked goods and things like that.
Most of that is used. Yeah.
You use whole flour. It's definitely not gluten-free.
No.
So.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Where am I at?
I don't know.
Where am I at? We are about 20 minutes away from the first 2 states reporting. Excuse me. And those 2 states, as I said earlier, are Illinois and Kentucky. Oh, now Kentucky's showing Biden ahead, 53%, Trump at 45%.
Wow.
With 8%. 1% ago, Trump was at 61%.
That's a
1% that had about a 10% swing. That's kind of.
But it's that. That's you're going from here all the way up to here. It's just like that was a big jump.
Okay, New Hampshire is still showing Trump at 0.7%. That's pretty. That's a drop in a bucket. But showing Trump leading at 61%, that's huge.
I mean, but I mean,
Let's see if anybody else is
no.
reporting anything here.
Um,
Let me know if that thing flickers and turns color, and I just don't see it.
this map should actually show. This live map should show a. It should show like a light up blue or red if it's like
Well, it will once it's reported. This will change.
yeah. Well,
And then I can change mine.
Well, like live reporting, like, or I guess that happens when the polls close. I guess.
In other words, it'll be around the top of the hour, maybe a few minutes after, and it'll show what the projections are.
Yeah.
Now, I've seen last year projections changed, and that was actually interesting to watch.
It was. I mean, I watched it a little bit, not by much, but it was enough to do things. I don't know what I was trying to say there. I lost my train of thought.
Uh-huh.
That always happens to me. It's funny.
Let's see.
I mean, I think if Trump doesn't win most of the midway job,
this was when George Bush Sr. got his butt kicked by Clinton. I mean, that man got spanked.
It's like if any of you, because I know probably some of you will be like millennials or my generation. If you guys know the meme of the have some of the Midwest looking like a chef carrying Kentucky and Tennessee.
Yeah.
He won. Clinton won all of that. And there was no. He won all of that.
Which year was it 96?
For Clinton against
Bob Dole.
Bob Dole. Oh yeah,
that was even a bigger butt kicking.
Again, he won those states. He won.
I mean,
he won all of New England. I mean, all of it.
Every single bit of it. And let's see, in 2000.
In 2000, between Clinton and what was it?
That was Al Gore and Bush. This was one of the biggest controversial elections there was because there were so many recounts. And that's when everybody learned, all the voters learned what the definition of a Chad was. You know, the little piece of paper that pops out when you have pinhole.
Yeah.
Because that's how voting was back then. You had a punch hole thing. And if the Chad was not all the way removed, it wasn't counted. And I can't remember how many times it was recounted.
Yeah.
And it was all down in the state of Florida. Because that determined the election. And finally, they decided they went with the Republican, the Electoral College, and that ended it. But this just shows, really, though.
If that swapped to Democrat, I think I would.
Well, that's why it was so close, because Florida has 25 electoral votes.
Yeah,
you take the 25 here and out of there, Gore wins.
Gore wins.
I mean, that was one of the closest elections I was
close.
That I've been a part of.
I remember, like, I watched the thing, like a live thing from back then. I'm like, I watched that thing for a good hour.
But if we also remember, in this election was in November. The following year was when 9/11 happened, in 2001. So that was a major thing. And then in 2004,
it was Bush against
Bush
Kerry.
Beat John Kerry, and that was a close race. But, we talk about the Electoral College. Let's look at this. You have all these states here. The Bush won. Okay, you have 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 states. And was only 30 electoral points away.
Yeah, and also, like, now learning more about the Electoral College, if this was, because other than Russia, but we're not going to count those fascists, because America has a lot of immigrants coming over and everything, it's going to get more populated, obviously. So I think America is, don't quote me on this, but I think America is one of the most populated countries in the world, other than, well, probably except for China and Russia.
I don't know. That's a good question.
I think that's true. And
It's probably up there, but China has they have more than all the world combined.
yes. What are they doing? They're cloning. That they have to be cloning. It's like
Well, I think that is it them who have set a law up saying that you're only allowed to have so many kids.
yep. It was them because oh look, Trump just went up by what was that?
Well, this is all because of New Hampshire here, 61. Yeah. And let's see. Anybody else? He's down 51. Well, how's he down to 53? Oh, wait a minute. We have Indiana showing 62% Trump.
Yeah.
Kentucky showing 48% Trump.
It's like oh
so
God.
He's at 53% right now. Those are here again all toss-ups. I mean,
it's we haven't got a clear winner yet. You said to put it there.
I said stove.
She said stove.
I did not say stove.
How you hear that but not hear when I'm calling you from across the room?
I hear everything you say.
No, you. Okay, no.
But
Yeah, bullshit you too.
But I think that I mean, we're 15 minutes away from learning the first two. But looking at this map we're looking at here, I mean it's and here's the thing: the big swing states such as Pennsylvania, Michigan, Minnesota, they're not going to show until they're in. I don't think they're going to show anything early.
Alaska's not until 1.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Well, Alaska has like 3 electoral votes. They're not that important.
They really aren't. I don't care what Alaska said. Sorry for every Alaskan out there, but how many of you are there? It's like you're.
I only have 3. It's a couple million people.
Are you sure not 1,000? Because I know only 2 people from Alaska. 2.
I don't know the population, but I know that Alaska has.
I didn't realize the United States was a state.
Huh?
Look, Tennessee, Texas, United States.
Oh, that's just showing the overall. Alaska. Where's Alaska?
You didn't put it on there?
I did put Alaska on there.
No, there it is. Down. There.
So 8 o'clock there, which is 1 a.m. here. I don't know about you, but I'll be up all night with this. I mean,
I'm gonna need more.
I had my visiting nurse come out today, and she came out like within a half an hour after I came back from voting, and my pulse rate was like 130 something. She said, it's not uncommon for voting day, especially in an election like this, for people's pulses to be up high.
I feel my stomach is in my throat right now.
Well, but the problem is having a bad heart. It's not good for your pulse to be up that high because it makes it work so hard.
I'm gonna try not to drink too much. But after this, I'm probably gonna have to.
Actually, I don't want this.
Ah.
Go backwards.
I don't want to.
Go backwards. I don't remember who I'm signing. Okay. Let's pull this up. All right. Oh, that's a good little map. Enter tells you right here. In Eastern time.
1 a.m.
1 a.m. Eastern time.
Hawaii is 12.
Midnight. All right.
11 p.m. is most of them.
It's weird to think that Hawaii actually has a bigger electoral college than Alaska does.
Honestly, I didn't think there were many people in Hawaii. I thought there were more in Alaska, but to be fair,
you realize Alaska is one of the largest states we have, area-wise.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. But I assume all that area is mostly. I compare Alaska to Siberia in Russia.
Yeah, nobody wants to live here. That's where Russians used to send their criminals and stuff to.
Go fight the bears.
Yep, exactly.
You come back alive, you're a free man.
But
in Soviet Russia, we send you out to Siberia. If you can fight the bears with your bare fist, you come back free, man.
And as you heard, he went from a Russian
To a
accent
Scottish.
to a Scottish accent.
I can't keep a Russian accent for too long.
54% for Trump right now.
But that's close, though.
That is close. Well, it's 10% difference, but it also tells me it's 54.1, 44.1. That is 98.2. So that means 1.2 people voted for a different party. 1.2%.
1.2. I mean, for a different party, that's kind of.
I mean, I'm gonna like to see.
If I see, I wish this.
Oh, there's a change. Update everybody. Georgia has just extended their voting hours until 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Versus 8 p.m.
But
And I did see a headline somewhere that some states are going to have polls open tomorrow as well too, telling people to come back and vote tomorrow because the lines are so big.
yeah.
And I'm with.
I mean, we're not going to find out.
Well, I'm with
anyway.
the president though.
Yeah.
Voting should end tonight. You know, the polls in most places are open for 11 or 12, 13 hours. That's enough time, no matter what shift you work, to get there.
I honestly. Well, I mean, I'm with the president to a certain extent. At least we shouldn't wait for how long do we usually wait? 3 months?
No, we usually know the night of. Last year, Hillary Clinton conceded to President Trump on the night of the election. She called and conceded, said, "It's yours, you won."
But it's like.
But he destroyed her in the Electoral College. I mean, he destroyed her.
I mean.
Now, I will say this. Being a good American, she knew that she was probably going to win the popular vote. But the Electoral College is what makes the decision.
Yeah, it's like for people that don't understand about the Electoral College, and now that I understand more, if the United States wasn't so populated, I don't think the Electoral College would really be useful, or we'd probably do away with it if we weren't so populated. And
well,
yeah.
If not being so populated, if the population was even across the states.
Yeah.
But it's not, and that's why we can't get rid of it. And I don't see it ever happening. I don't see any way that Pennsylvania is going to have as many people as California has, because California is 5 times the size.
Yeah.
So
and the reason why this works so well, and the reason why they don't have really an electoral college in places like Canada or Germany or pretty much anything in Europe, because they're pretty much equal across the board. Now Canada. The only province that isn't equal to the rest of Canada is BC, but no one really lives in BC anyway. So
yeah,
that's usually
true. That's
usually why BC votes the third party, because they know they're they know they're useless. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I mean, I probably could have. But I couldn't resist.
See, I don't see it this way. I don't see Pennsylvania.
I can see Pennsylvania going.
I don't. I just don't. I mean, I don't know. I also don't see Michigan and Wisconsin leaning to the left. I don't.
Okay, that I can't really say.
In Maine, they get 2 electoral votes and they have a split system, and it's because of Susan Collins, who's the most liberal Republican I've ever seen in my life.
You know why she ran on the Republican ticket? Because she knew she'd win.
That's the only way. I mean, I just can't believe the people. I've lived in Maine for 10 years.
Yeah.
I can't believe the people up there are not smarter than that.
Well,
because she's worthless. Maine will remain a poor state as long as she's in the Senate.
Well, it's just like, I think it's like, that's what, that's probably what Bernie should have done. Yeah, run under Republican, because he probably.
Well, look at this too. Back in the 80s or 90s, when Trump talked about running for president, then he told Johnny Carson, "I'll probably run under the Democratic ticket." But
things change.
Things change. People change their minds.
Yeah, and what people here's the.
5 minutes away,
Yeah.
folks.
Here's a history lesson for everyone here. I don't know when the change happened, probably after the Civil War, but everyone that probably would have been a Democrat in the Civil War era is now would now be a Republican, because those two ideals have changed completely, and that
That'd be something to investigate. I don't know
I mean,
if that's the case, but
there was a switch in parties though.
Oh, there definitely
I can tell you
things
that.
changed.
If it was back, if the parties were the same way back, back then, I probably
Just remember this. Number one, undesirable.
I mean, if the parties never changed, I'd probably, well, I'd still be Green Party. But it's like let's just say I were to be voting Democrat this year. If the parties never changed, I would be voting Republican.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
And this map I have up here now, this is showing what Tegan Goodard is saying how the states are right now.
I don't
see it that way.
I believe Colorado. I believe Washington. I believe Oregon.
I believe Colorado. I believe New Mexico. I believe
Arizona.
The West Coast, Nevada. I don't believe Arizona. And I think they're doing that just simply because of John McCain's wife got paid by the Democrats to make a commercial about, even though her husband was Republican, she's going to vote Democrat.
John McCain was also probably voting Democrat too. I think he actually, I don't think if he publicly said that, but I think he tweeted or something. He said
he's been dead for quite a while. He's not going to be voting anything.
I forgot he was dead.
His voting days are over. Now, after he lost the election in 2000, was it 6 or 8 or 4? 4. After he lost the election in 2004, he really changed.
I'm thinking of other Republicans like Bush. He does not support Donald Trump. In fact,
it wasn't that one. Which one was it? Was it 8?
It was 8.
Yeah, it was 8 because that was Obama's first.
That was Obama's first term.
First term. Now I will say this: I personally think what lost McCain the election was his running mate. I think that Sarah Palin would have been a terrible vice president. She could barely govern Alaska. And I think that's one of the main reasons why he lost. But after he lost, he really went off the left end. I mean, he really went liberal.
Yeah.
With Trump as president, he went against Trump on everything.
Yeah.
Almost out of spite. And I'm not really sure why, but
there are a lot of previous presidents that previous Republicans that are going against Trump.
Well, I'm not saying there isn't.
Bush is the biggest one that goes against Trump.
I really thought Bush supported him.
No. Mitt Romney goes against him too. Well, okay, Mitt Romney is really confusing. I don't know what he is.
Yeah, he confuses me too.
Isn't Lindsey Graham a Republican or is he a Democrat? I can't remember.
I think he's a Republican.
But he goes against Trump.
Half these people are honestly, because of the way that they change their mind on a lot of things, I'm confused.
Yeah, it's.
I'll be back.
Okay. I think Lindsey Graham was the only one who really. He really just said we should not have Trump in office. But then he was also the one who probably went. I think he went back on his word too and said we shouldn't have Hillary. And I don't know what to do with him. Mitt Romney, he just every time he tweets or speaks or something, my brain just melts.
Other people tweet other than Trump?
Surprisingly, yes, but not as much. Because they know their limit. They know how to not be annoying.
Well, I will say this. Trump, when he became president, they really should have taken his phone away from him.
Yes.
Uh,
It's
I mean, we knew we were in trouble the way that he was tweeting during the election. You know?
yeah.
Excuse my bag.
Yeah. He's got bad. I need to get another drink.
Go get a drink. We'll be here.
I'm gonna try not to go heavy.
Go heavy.
If I do, I start slurring. Don't call me Nancy.
This is a big night in the Farron household, and we all the time have snacks.
It'll be a long night.
That's right. You are correct. I'm going to send your Uncle Tracy our live link. All right, let's see what's happening here. Where's the what, buddy? Oh. Okay, it's been reported that President Trump has won the state of Indiana.
Knew he would win Indiana.
I mean, we knew that was going to happen. Indiana's been, that's been confirmed.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So can we say yay?
I tell you, I don't care about either party, but someone's
Now-
gotta win. Did you drink off the Sprite, or did you put it somewhere?
No, I drank what was left in one can on the counter. Grab a Coke. Coke and a smile, son. Kentucky's actually hasn't reported yet. It's a lot closer, with 50.4% going towards President Trump. And we now have confirmation that President Trump has won the state of Kentucky.
Knew he would.
Knew he would. Just called in. So what does that mean?
Mitch McConnell's not staying in office.
Well, I hope that he becomes the majority leader. I mean, that's not what I want to say. Never mind.
I'll get out of my seat. Oh, I'm sorry, Marla. We need to stop giving him milk.
All right, so We have 2 states, Indiana and Kentucky, both going to President Trump for a total of 29 electoral votes.
Yeah, this is.
No, 19.
Yeah, 19. I think 27 to win.
270.
270. Why did I say 20?
I don't know.
I didn't see the 0 on there, so. Yeah. This isn't even my second thing on vodka, and I'm already drunk. No, I'm not. Not even close. I do have a little bit of a headache, but that's probably from stress.
Could be.
Or both. Let's go with both.
Could be. So, 2 states down, 48 to go. Well, 49 realistically, because Washington D.C. gets the vote. There was actually a time when they didn't get the vote. When if you lived in D.C., you did not get the vote.
You'd have to travel across the world.
We couldn't.
Couldn't.
So now,
I think I just gave this mostly.
we have a bunch of states coming in at 7 o'clock. We have Alabama, most of the middle states.
I can see some of the South going to, or if not all, going to Trump.
Well, I don't know.
If Biden gets Florida, I'm going to be really, really, really surprised. But at the same time, it's like, if he get now, what I'm really going to be surprised about is him getting Texas. I can't see him getting Texas, but if he gets Texas, then it's probably going to be over for Trump.
Maybe.
But
how many other states are going to follow suit, such as, was it Vermont, New Hampshire? Which one is it?
New Hampshire, I believe.
New Hampshire. I mean, that's huge. Early polls indicate Trump leading Florida.
But will he keep it?
Well,
Because that is, I think, that's definitely
he's ahead by 6 with 14% of the votes in. That's a pretty good sign.
Yeah. But it's like, of course, Kansas doesn't really matter because what's in Kansas?
Toto?
And you were there, and you were there.
That's right. Surprised they don't have Kentucky confirmed yet. See, they have 52%, and they've confirmed it. But
hasn't been confirmed.
Well, but the point I'm making is 13% with 53.7. They should be confirming that. Virginia was one that's supposed to go to
Trump?
No.
Or Biden?
Supposed to go to Biden.
Somebody's going to Trump, but that's also probably counting in the early votes right now.
Well,
because this thing isn't really like.
Well, and only 0.1% of votes are counted.
That is true.
And again, the state of Georgia has extended their voting hours.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania extending theirs.
Wouldn't be surprised either.
All right, let's Where are your friends at, man?
I don't know. I just sent one to my other friend who is not in the group chat.
Are they out voting?
Voted early, and considering some of them are in Canada and British, but in the UK and
I'm
Russia.
surprised Biden hasn't allowed them to vote.
That would be kind of. But I mean,
He's like, everybody who left Great Britain, come on, vote.
that would actually be Boris.
And I wonder how many people. Let me rephrase that. I wonder how many votes they'll be getting in from deceased people this year. Mm-hmm. The Democrats did that in 2016. Mm-hmm.
I have no words.
Mm-hmm.
I have zero words. That is
Mm-hmm.
what you have Abraham Lincoln voting. You got what George Washington.
Well, what is all this garbage? Wait a minute, what's going on there? What was that?
Wait.
Where'd it go? Huh?
What?
How was that?
Oh, he's got according to this, this is Fox News. So ain't no fake news bullshit, BS, or whatever Trump calls it.
Okay, they're saying he won Virginia.
Yeah, he won Virginia.
But this shows Trump ahead. I don't understand that.
I guess that's 16 to 8 showing Virginia in general. Polls closing in soon in battleground states.
Doesn't make sense.
How?
How can it show Trump ahead, but they had a check mark by Biden's name in Virginia? How was that?
Well, I don't know because I don't know.
Look at that. 53%, 46%.
Someone's gonna get fired.
And they're giving him the state.
Someone's gonna get fired.
I mean, how is that even remotely possible?
I don't know, but whoever's working at Fox News better sort this out because Trump should technically have Virginia, but they're giving him the state. So I guess we mark that down as Biden since they're giving him the state
For now.
until something changes. That gives Biden the 13 to 19. Now I'm starting to get a little bit tipsy.
They gave him Vermont or New Hampshire one. Didn't they?
I don't know. Let's look again. They haven't given him Florida yet because he hasn't really. Indiana. Yeah, we can hear. Whoa. Okay.
Find out the facts for me on this here.
What do you want me to look up? Ow. I think we might have one friend joining us. Sorry, my camera just moved. What do you want me to find out now?
What the heck's going on? Look at that.
That's not. Wait. Is Biden or if I can spell his name correctly, Biden or
They're giving.
Trump?
Okay, Biden has 46% of the votes. Trump has 53%, with less than 1% of the precincts reporting, and they're giving Biden the victory. How I don't.
It's right here. It's showing Trump winning like near Richmond and I'm good. Okay, I'm going to. I need to go to their website because this is just not. Hang on. Roanoke College 53, VCU 51 over 39, Christopher Newport University. it's like 53 to 41, and other 6%. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't get that. Well, then this date was showing back to the 31st and all that, but still, that's
Well, that's probably because it's pulling in all.
Wait. For all you Jorgensen voters out there, Roanoke College has 4% on her. That's huge.
I don't get it.
Because she's not good. I don't like.
Now, Fox News is not reporting Indiana winning. They're reporting Indiana is too close to call.
Okay. Who's in control of Fox News right now?
Well, I don't even think it's just them.
I mean, I can go.
How does Biden win Virginia? How?
I don't.
Explain that to me. How?
Okay, you're on the right side.
41% to 57% with less than 1% reporting. How is that a victory?
I'm going to CNN.com because I mean, if we're going to
Put your headphones on and listen to what they're saying because something's not right.
If we're going to Fox News, if you're going on Fox News, I'm going on CNN because this is just crazy. Okay, I need live TV right now because this is they're probably not going to be okay.
Okay, I got to listen to something here. Maybe I'll learn.
This doesn't make any sense.
No.
Why? Okay,
it does not.
I need to mute this. It's not letting me. First, let me commercial break in progress. CNN will resume momentarily. Okay.
Okay, so what did I do to make me not be able to hear? Oh, I know what I did.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But okay.
Why can't I hear? Do you remember why I can't hear?
No, but it says I'm the only one in here.
It says what?
It says I'm the only one in here but everything's going wrong tonight.
Okay,
CNN will continue in a few moments.
I don't understand why Hulu.
Andrew Yang just posted a TikTok.
Wanted to make sure these specific precincts, a small number of them, would have the option to make sure every vote gets counted.
Oh, CNN's back on. Oh my gosh, dude, why is that so loud?
So we are just a few minutes away from our first look at Battleground.
Of course it's CNN, but it says
Ohio. Let's get some thoughts.
New Hampshire, Biden's in the lead.
As we wait, Trey, good to have you
here.
Okay.
20, but it says okay.
They're showing 11-0.
Yeah.
So that says Trump wins Indiana. This said too close to call.
It's going to Biden for Florida. Georgia's going to Biden. But this doesn't make any sense. New Hampshire, Biden's winning. Biden is ahead.
What are you talking about?
Look, Biden's ahead in Vermont. Okay,
Yeah, he won Vermont.
Scroll up. It says okay. Go to Georgia. Biden's ahead in Georgia and Biden's ahead in Florida.
Right.
Okay, Trump is winning Virginia right now, though. So something doesn't add up here. So Fox News is doing something wrong. Does it say that it says he won Virginia in here, right? He's winning Trump's winning South Carolina. Oh, well, okay. I need you to scroll down to Virginia.
Do what?
I need you to scroll down to Virginia right now. It said Biden
Trump
was
6. I know. It said Biden won, and Trump's at 69%.
Yeah.
Tell me how that's possible.
But it's saying Biden is winning here too. So Biden is winning. It's early, but also, but Biden is winning in Florida and Georgia. Pennsylvania is going to be too close to call, though. It's
And they
not
close in 40 minutes.
in
And
40
showing Biden ahead by
popular vote
by
Trump
15%.
is winning popular vote by. Oh, numbers just went down. Trump is winning 50.2 to. They just changed it. Miami mostly voted blue. Okay.
Of all this, I want to know how Biden has won Virginia. Trump is almost twice.
I'm confused because CNN and Fox News are saying the same thing. So it's and now it's saying Trump's winning. It's what I'm actually.
This is really getting confusing.
I mean, I think I mean, you had a stroke, but I think I'm about to get one from this.
Well, it doesn't make sense.
Wait, can someone at 20 get a stroke?
There's a black module over there.
This is not making.
No, left.
This?
Yeah, unplugged it and hand it to me.
Why, you're checking your pulse?
Yeah.
I might need to check mine. Oh, it's talking about Miami Dade County 2016. Wow, okay. Green Party did not have a chance to win that one. Joe Biden's winning New Hampshire. Wait, he already won New Hampshire, didn't he? Oh, no, he's still winning it.
Well, I don't know. One says he did, one says he didn't, so.
Sorry if that was loud. I'm just really, when I get anxiety and everything, I just start shaking. Because this is stressful. This is really stressful. Seniors voted for Trump a lot.
Okay, this is showing my pulse ox only at 79. Hang on a second. That's not good. That's like, I need to go to the hospital if it's truly 79. That's better.
What is it now?
But I'll show my pulse at only 59. That's wrong. Hang on a second.
Do you feel a heart attack coming?
I don't know. But I know I don't understand.
Trump is starting to win Florida. Oh, it's so close. It's not even funny. But Biden's still winning Georgia, 55.6 to 43.3. Kentucky will not be handed over to Biden. I can already tell you that.
Well, Kentucky's already been reported for Trump, so.
Yeah. So Collier County is voting for more Donald Trump. 50.1 to 49.0 for Trump Biden in Florida right now. But this is getting. Ooh.
Yeah, show my pulse at 143. Finger here. Your pulse is 106 right now, and 97% you're still alive.
Oh my God! It doesn't feel like it. Deval needs to win.
Well, it shows Trump has 67% of the votes in Virginia. But it shows Biden has already won it.
I would like to say that I believe the Panhandle is probably going to be mixed because I mean, obviously you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but the Panhandle is a big key in Florida right now. if you're a Democrat, you need to panic. Yes.
I agree with what he just said.
What?
Fox News just said, if Biden wins, it's going to be because of women.
Because he promises, quote unquote.
This is just unbelievable.
Yes. But with the women statement, he promises to keep their rights on abortion. He promises. When I mean, people can change. They can say one thing and say another thing years later. I understand that. If people don't remember, back in what was it, 80 something, Joe Biden said, "I don't believe women should have rights over their body. I believe that we should control women's bodies." He said that. Now again, people can go back.
Well, do you know what the problem is?
What?
Honestly, the public has a short memory.
Yep. Yeah, Tara Reid did come out and say that Joe Biden, raped her, but what happens to the Me Too movement? Huh? What happened to that? Oh, that's just thrown out the window because it's Joe Biden, right?
Well,
it's like, so far as showing Trump winning Florida, this is Vermont. Why is
you got a slew of polls closing in what, half an hour or so?
about that? Yeah.
We have 18 states closing in half an hour.
Yeah.
Wow.
Biden just went down by 2%.
You know what we may see? We may actually see a case of Trump may win the popular vote and Biden win the electoral college.
That would be a big slap
I mean,
in the
that's-
face. I would. Oh my. Again, I'm not for either party, but I would love to see that.
It would be interesting to say the least. I'm just really
confused.
Well, I'm bamboozled by the fact that Biden is winning by 15% in Pennsylvania.
15%.
Yeah, he's got 57, and Trump's got 42. That's 15%.
I'm telling you, Biden might get Pennsylvania.
But that's like 0% in. I mean, it's not even a percent in yet. So.
Yeah. 93.
I will say that the areas in Pennsylvania that I've lived in have definitely been Trump supporting. Around the steel mill area and stuff like that.
And then you go more away from the steel mill, away from like the working class, and then you see Biden. Now, I'm not saying working class mostly votes for Trump. I'm not saying that at all. And I'm not saying the working class votes for Biden either. But what you're seeing is Biden said in Pennsylvania he is going to ban fracking. But in debate, he said he's not going to ban fracking. He said,
why? Because he saw all the people were Biden supporters were turning coat because fracking is the largest, a big, huge thing.
I mean, until we can find a different way without digging into the earth to get the natural gases, fracking is the only way. I'm against fracking just because of what it kind of does to the earth, but that's the only way we can get the natural gas, right?
And as long as we depend on fossil fuels, which I think eventually we will.
Well, get rid of fossil fuels.
We'll change our independence on it, but I don't think it's going to be in our lifetime.
If it's going to be it might be in our lifetime. You might be on your deathbed, but it might be in our lifetime.
That could be tomorrow.
With the way your heart rate is going.
That's what I'm saying.
Biden just pulled ahead in Florida. This is getting really close in a lot of states.
The next polls don't close in an hour. Oh, they said a minute. What the hell's a minute? Who closed at 7:30?
Check it.
All these are supposed to close at 7.
Arkansas closes at 7:30.
But hang on a second. Stop the press.
Next post closes in 16 seconds.
Yeah, well, hold the hell on here.
That guy almost looks like Howie Hawkins. I was about to say, Howie, when did you get on
Hang on.
CNN?
Hold on.
This is not the vodka talking, but my head hurts. My head is just pounding from this confusion.
Wish I had some beer.
Do we have beer? We should have beer.
We don't have beer.
We don't have beer. Too early to call in West Virginia. Too early to call in Ohio. And for Biden, this is close. Okay, just jump to Trump getting in Florida. It just said Biden was winning. This is stressful.
I go through this every 4 years, dude.
Wait,
Every
how do I
4
check?
years.
My pulse is right here, right?
Either side down your carotid.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Biden's not going to win any of the Carolinas. I can tell you that. Oh wow, Georgia! It's a battle. Biden's winning so far. I can see that with Georgia, but New Hampshire I can't really see now. Well, actually, no, Hampshire I can see. Vermont I can see. And who was the senator from Vermont? Bernie Sanders. Who endorsed Joe Biden? Bernie Sanders. So that's why. It this is awesome. Okay, you're seeing different results than what I'm seeing. CNN saying Trump's winning. Fox is saying Biden's
Well, the
winning.
Panhandle doesn't close for another half an hour
That is true.
because they're in a different time zone than the other rest of the state.
Biden took the lead again.
Yeah, it's going to go back and forth as each county.
CNN.
Because you understand, they go by counties. The report, and I don't know.
My head.
I don't know, man. I don't know if we're going to see a victor tonight either, though.
Or probably not. Or he might.
But look in Florida. Look at all the red states compared to the blue.
Yeah. Broward County is 56 to 33. Or 66.3 to 33 in Broward.
See, there's not a lot of Georgia that's reported.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Biden's leading New Hampshire by 59.2. Did he already win that, or did he not?
No. What county did we live in Norcross?
You're asking me to remember that? I can't remember the counties in Georgia right now.
It wasn't Cobb. It wasn't what?
That's why there's Cobb. Was Dubuque a county, or was that a
Was it DeKalb County?
DeKalb? There you go. We were in DeKalb. Orlando's is being split. It's like that doesn't matter to everyone who voted for the president. Sorry, don't get your hopes
Yeah,
up.
this is
St. Petersburg.
this is wild.
I just realized we took a name from Russia, St. Petersburg.
Leningrad, St. Petersburg.
Yeah.
Nobody there.
Paul's trying to join.
Well, as it stands, we really don't know very much except Biden's leading 16-13. And that's really the only thing that's been confirmed at this point. There's a lot of speculation and there's a lot of guessing at this point, but it's like, who the hell knows? I mean, really.
It's like I said, it's going to be close. You know, because
So I don't know what.
Trump is winning over Biden.
See, they say Trump has won Indiana. This is the only place that's confirming that. You know what I mean? Nobody else is.
And you're
I don't know where they're getting their data from,
I don't know either.
but
Expect the president to underperform in the suburbs.
uh-oh.
Yeah, that I can see
Lost
that
him.
happening.
Shit, what do you say? I just don't know what to make of this
I
because
really don't.
I'm still
It's
confused.
again still confused
I mean,
about Virginia. What happened there?
I don't.
Because it says Trump's winning, but they gave it to Biden, and it's not like
Not
like
only
that.
does it say Trump's winning, it's saying he's winning big,
Yeah, but
they're giving it to
to
Biden.
Biden. But it wasn't even a CNN thing because CNN is a big liberal.
Right, it's a
Democrat.
Fox News thing.
It's a
How
Fox-
does that work? I
it's
mean,
like
really, how does
Fox-
that even work?
Because Fox News is really right wing, Republican, conservative, mostly.
But why would they give that to him?
I don't know. Mistake? It's so.
They're the only ones doing it. What is CNN showing?
If CNN showed that Biden took Virginia, or yeah, they're talking about Florida right now because that's big. Okay, why does that guy look like Bill O'Meara? But key races to watch: Florida, New Hampshire, Pennsylvania.
Well, I will say that looking at the his percentages, he's up to 46% in Virginia. So I don't know what that means.
I mean, but they did give it to him, so I guess that's a win for
But
Biden.
how in the hell?
I don't know.
How does that work?
I don't know.
I mean,
It's like that shouldn't. It still says okay. Now it says Virginia. Trump is in the lead. It says Trump's in the lead.
he's
but
been saying it's never said he wasn't.
Oh yeah, no. It did. I don't think it actually said it.
Oh.
It gave it to him.
To Trump?
No, I can't go back, but it didn't look like it locked it in. Like it didn't have a star or a check mark next to it or anything because I think CNN does stars. Biden is ahead in New Hampshire. We need to look at Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania's been too close to call. See, now it's
It's
48%. He's going up in percentages,
But it's just.
but how the hell? How does that work?
I'm actually getting really confused right now, and it's hurting my head.
Wait a minute. Is that Wolf Blitzer?
I think so.
He was a big liberal left wing Democrat for a long time. Oh, you're watching CNN. Never mind. I was thinking, what is he doing on Fox? Okay.
That's the guy who I said looked like Howie Hawkins.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know. We've been live for about an hour and a half right now,
And this is just so.
but you know what the funny part is?
What?
We're no closer to knowing who's doing what than we were an hour and a half ago.
We might as well not know all this
I mean,
information.
in 20 minutes, you got a slew of states that's going to report. Like what I say, 18 or 19 states.
Around that.
But who knows?
But
And a lot of those states, though, you have to understand the polls are going to be extended. They've already extended a few of them because of voter turnout. I mean, you never want to turn somebody away from voting, so you really need to keep the polls open until you run out. You don't have any more people.
the polls are probably going to be open till 8. Because
Well, for the ones at 7:30, they were open until 8:15. So the ones that close at 8, I wouldn't be surprised if some of those get extended to 8:30 or 9 o'clock.
ours might get extended.
It may. I don't know. I mean, your turn. When you went to vote, there was 2 people there. When I went, there was about a dozen. I mean, all Trump supporters.
Obviously, I don't know who that other guy what he supported, but I'm sure he voted Trump. I voted Howie. Yeah.
I mean, I voted Trump.
In the places where I couldn't,
I got my.
I have it on my.
He's wearing his. I voted. There's my. I voted. Can't see it. There you go. I voted.
But I will say the ones where I couldn't do Green Party, I went Democrat.
And those are local.
Yeah, those are local. So there's no really Green Party representatives here. No, there's one. I can't remember his name.
But the main thing in the next upcoming House elections, we got to get her out.
We
I don't care what party you're in. She is destroying our government. Destroying.
I don't know if anyone's going to join us or anything. Social. I don't care if you're a socialist, communist, hell, fascist, Republican, Democrat. We need her out of here.
If you're a Hitler supporter, she needs to go.
If you fly the swastika, we need her out.
She does need to go, guys.
This is the only time I will actually tell a Nazi to please vote.
They're saying Biden's 71%, or was it 71%?
71.3.
That's really going to hurt. That's going to hurt.
That's going to hurt. But,
that was okay. Never mind. That was the last one. Okay.
Yeah, Obama won that last in 2020 or 2012.
You're not getting no treats.
Okay, you guys are talking about Ohio. We're still talking about Florida because that's still not confirmed. We still need to,
I want to know how Biden won Virginia.
How did Biden win Virginia? This doesn't make any sense.
I mean, he's rising in the polls, but how would they know that without the polls being submitted yet? When somebody's ahead 60-something%, you don't give it to them.
But it's
And Hillary Clinton won Washington County.
Yeah.
In 2016.
Joe Biden is winning in Orange County, Florida.
Dom, we may have a long 4 years.
Doesn't matter who is the president. We're going to have a long 4 years.
You're pretty much right.
It's like, doesn't matter if it's
But look at that. No data for 2020 for Pennsylvania yet.
None. I'm surprised. Oh, look, Georgia did to
well, there. But here again, on my on this, it's showing Biden 63% of Pennsylvania. Mitch McConnell won Kentucky.
Yeah, well, of course he won Kentucky. I did not like. I mean, McGrath was looking at her. She was okay, but I didn't like her.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Okay, so if Biden won, Okay, I don't think CNN.
You're knocking this over, Domino. You're not getting any treats.
Okay, I don't think CNN is showing.
Jim,
I don't.
hug.
I don't think Joe Biden is winning. It says he's winning in.
You're looking
Virginia.
at 2016.
Oh yeah, but it still says he's not winning in. Or it shows him winning in Virginia on the map at one point, but he's not. They didn't say okay, that's done. He's winning in Ohio, and that's going to hurt Trump.
Well,
That's
they're giving him the points for Virginia. That's why he has Virginia, Vermont, and that's why it equals 16 to look, I marked this because of what they were showing. Here, giving him Virginia and Vermont, and that's 16 to 13. That's the only two actually confirmed at this point.
Did New Hampshire didn't confirm yet.
No, New Hampshire didn't confirm. The last time I looked, Trump was winning.
But
New
Biden
Hampshire.
it says Biden's winning now.
Well,
Biden's winning Florida.
Trump's winning South Carolina.
Okay, that was not surprising to me.
Biden won Vermont.
Florida, New Hampshire, and Pennsylvania closed in 13 minutes.
Biden's at 43% to 54%, but yet he won Virginia. How the hell? It doesn't make sense. Okay, showing Trump won West Virginia.
But Biden had more.
I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know.
Biden had more.
I really thought I had a lot of this stuff figured out.
Okay, this is. I'm actually want to die.
I don't know what the heck is going on. Hey, boy,
Hey, Domino.
will you give me some treats?
No, I will not.
Please, I've been good.
I know you have. I'm not giving you treats.
What do you want?
It's this. This is so confusing. Okay, CNN is not back yet. I'm really confused. Okay, Biden did win Vermont. You know,
And I'll give him Vermont.
I'll give him Vermont, but that right there,
I don't get it.
57 to 40.
I don't get it.
I mean, it's
Showing Biden ahead in Florida, but Trump's gaining back.
yeah, but that's gonna be.
Well, they're showing 78% of the votes in, but the whole West Coast is not in. The Panhandle is not in.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, CNN is not back yet, and
Are they on a break?
they're on break.
Okay, come here. Get down. And
It's I knew McGrath wasn't going to win Kentucky. I just knew. New Hampshire hasn't confirmed yet, but Biden's winning.
well, I don't think she was just very well liked. I think she was just.
There.
Will you get that?
It's kind of like Harris.
Yeah.
She was just there. There was nothing really special about her.
Well, I think one of the reasons why, if Biden wins, I think one of the reasons is going to be because the country knows that she's going to be the next president, and especially when they announced that the women vote. Trump did well with women in 2016, but he's not doing well with women now, and I think that's one of the reasons because they're voting for her to be the next president.
Yeah, because they know about,
Right. So we got 11 minutes until the next poll closes, including Florida and Pennsylvania. Let's see, who do we have?
New Hampshire, I believe, is closing.
We have
didn't-
Alabama, Arizona, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Illinois, Kansas, Mississippi, Missouri, Nevada, Oklahoma, South Carolina, South Dakota, Texas, Vermont, Virginia, Wyoming,
Harkins, are we talking about 7? Yeah, that's all.
No, you got because you have 8 o'clock on the East Coast ones. Pennsylvania. I don't remember who else.
Okay, so yeah, he won Vermont.
Let's see. Let me.
9 minutes to the polls. See, they're not showing that Biden won Virginia. 9 minutes. I don't have enough vodka for this.
About to have you get me some drink.
I'm get myself some drink. This is stressful.
It is.
Like,
it really is. Okay, let's see.
Okay, now I can't feel my pulse.
You're not dead.
Still there. Barely.
I got a blood pressure cuff too. If you need that.
You got what?
Blood pressure cuff.
Yeah, probably need that. Key race alert. Okay.
What's that saying?
Joe Biden's winning by
1/10 of a percent.
1/10 of a percent
in Florida. See, I still don't understand, son.
I don't understand Virginia. What is?
I mean, I really don't.
But CNN is not saying Virginia. They're saying it's still undecided. Maybe we should go by CNN.
Well, I don't know. What do they have the numbers there? What are they saying?
Trump's winning. He's ahead by 9,000.
9,000.
Yeah, he's ahead.
No, I'm saying on the poll, the delegates votes. What are, I mean, Trump has 13.
Yeah.
Are you saying Biden only has 3?
I guess. Yeah. It didn't really say that. But
all right, we got about 7.5 minutes. If anybody's listening, or please comment and let me know how, when somebody's 20 points ahead, percentage points, how they can declare the other person the winner. I don't understand that, and I want to understand that. I just don't get it. I mean, I don't know. It's going to be a long night, boy. Whew.
yeah, Ohio is really like it's
surprising me showing Biden ahead, but I looked at the map when it just showed that there's very little reported in Ohio.
Yeah.
There's not a lot at all.
But if Biden wins Ohio, Trump's probably gonna be like, what the hell?
Well, what concerns me about Ohio is the whole eastern border of Ohio, Biden has won. And that, floods into this state. So, I don't know.
It's 50-50. It's 50-50 on Florida.
Is it?
Yep. It's even showing you 50-50. But it's showing you the wrong. It's showing you something different than Trump.
I'm showing Trump ahead in Georgia now.
Yeah. If I don't think Joe Biden's going to hold Lake County.
No.
But it's 60.
See, he only has 3, 4 state for
yeah.
4 counties.
Yeah. It's gonna be very close. Columbus is Democratic.
That's 57-40 in Virginia. They're still showing Biden with the check mark.
I don't understand.
I don't get it.
Something's happening.
What the hell's that?
You? I think that was you.
But what was it? I don't.
I wish I could tell you.
Was it Mammy's phone?
Yeah, I think it was.
Open the door. I don't want to be on live.
Then shut the door all the way.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Florida
I think I
showing-
was it shutting off. The battery died.
The Panhandle is still undecided.
What doesn't close for another 5 minutes?
That is true, but you Trump is just going ahead.
Here's my apparel.
Yep.
Trump is what now?
Ahead,
Where?
Florida.
All right.
Or as they would call it down there, Florida.
You have one job, and that's to figure out Virginia. You haven't even done that yet.
I'm so confused. I can't figure out Virginia. What is happening in
I don't think Fox News can figure it out either. 59 to 40%. Check mark by Biden.
what is
Got 3.5
What is
minutes till the
happening?
polls close in those 18 states.
I'm not seeing anything on that mistake.
Would it be anything to do with like Virginia and West Virginia?
No, it's showing it's showing Trump in the lead, but Biden. They gave Biden.
I mean, he's kicking Biden's ass,
I
actually.
understand that.
but it's.
I'm just saying for the difference.
I don't think.
Opinions, would it be Virginia, West Virginia?
No, they have nothing to do with each other.
Okay.
Biden or Trump.
Okay, I'm going to mark. I feel certain
Just
about
mark.
a few things.
Indiana is definitely going to go to.
I
Trump.
believe this is going to be red. Okay.
Stop.
And I believe this is going to be red.
That's going to be
I
red.
believe
Definitely.
I can fly.
I can't find out what's happening in Virginia. I'm actually really
Even after this is over, if anybody watches the recap or the replay of this after I upload it to YouTube and Facebook, please let me know.
if you found out, because this is really confusing.
It
for
is.
both of
I
us.
don't get it. I mean,
don't-
my stroke brain is just, it's firing off synapses everywhere because it doesn't understand it. I don't get it.
I'm almost dead. I'm pretty sure I'm almost dead because I'm really confused.
We're about a minute and a half away.
Trump's winning by.
I think he'll win Florida because the Panhandle is Trump country, and always has been Republican. So
Well, we don't know. It might. Well, again, like, I wasn't expecting Biden to get that many votes in Florida.
what other state did he pick up?
I know. That's all I've been wanting to know.
We got a minute until those 17 polls close in the 17 states. And I said it before, and I'm going to say it again. We are no closer to knowing anything than we were. Based on everything you see, what is your prediction?
Okay. I mean, I think obviously Biden's going to win at least most of the West Coast. I can definitely see that happening.
Biden's going to win the West Coast. That's a given.
That's a given. I do.
So I'm actually going to go as far as go
it's yeah. This one's still giving it to Biden. See, Ohio is starting to become more Biden. New Hampshire is starting to become more Biden, but it's not. Trump is winning Georgia or Florida.
Trump
Biden's
is winning
Georgia.
Florida. Okay.
Biden's winning Georgia. Biden just won Illinois.
Okay, it's 8:00. Polls have closed.
Biden just won Illinois. Okay, so Trump just won Alabama and Mississippi. Oklahoma. Okay.
Now hold the hell on. Hang on a second. You're saying that's saying that Trump has won Alabama,
Mississippi,
Mississippi, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida.
Florida's in the lead.
Okay, well, I'll take Florida off. Tennessee,
Definitely.
Oklahoma. This is showing. See,
It's
I
showing
see
Biden.
Trump is ahead, so I can't give that to Biden.
It's showing Biden though. It's showing that Biden's in the lead. Biden's ahead in Ohio. I feel as if Pennsylvania might go to Biden.
Okay, District of Columbia
Just got called to Biden.
got called to Biden. Okay, so what does that mean? We're showing. Let me pull this up in the big
Okay,
picture.
now Texas is starting to. Obviously, it's going to lean right. Oh,
Biden won Massachusetts,
Biden won. Whatever MD is, I forgot.
Maryland.
Maryland. He won.
That's
New Jersey.
no surprise.
He won New Jersey.
That's no surprise.
He won Connecticut.
Connecticut's no surprise. Rhode
Rhode
Island.
Okay.
Delaware.
Delaware has. Oh, Biden just swapped over to Texas. Texas just swapped over to Biden. What?
What?
What? What? No. No, 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 no. That's not. Florida's blue. It's not showing here from. Oh my gosh. This is so Biden. Okay, on your map, because you obviously gave Biden the west states, he's in the lead. If he gets all those west states with Colorado and New Mexico, he'll beat.
Maine just called Biden.
Maine just called Biden, of course. Okay.
New Hampshire's not reporting yet.
New Hampshire is still, the one next to Maryland, Delaware. He just got Delaware.
Biden?
Yeah. Okay. This is oh my gosh, this is so stressful. I don't know why it's saying he won Maine, because it's not even showing it on anything.
Well, he's won 2 of the 4 so far.
Okay. So it's a split. Okay. GG. Trump is winning Indiana, but we already know that. Mark Illinois. For
Blue?
Biden.
We're going to lose the damn Senate.
I don't care.
Watch, we'll win the House, but we're going to lose the Senate.
We're going to lose the Senate. You're going to lose the Senate. Again, I'm for third party, so I care, obviously, but I do not care. Let's see with PA. Oh, it's still not fucking doing it yet. Sorry. Georgia just switched over to Trump. but it's going to probably swap back because that's been swapping back and forth.
Trump's too close. Georgia's too close to call.
Yeah, way too close. But according to this, Trump is up by, what is that? I can't remember the percentage. 49 to 49.6 is what he is right now.
Let's see what this.
Texas is going blue. This is insane.
By what?
It is-
58% to 40.
Yeah. For me, it's saying 53%.
I don't know.
It's saying Joe Biden's winning on. Oh, it's a tie, but he's winning over Trump in Georgia and in Ohio.
Well, see, I was showing Trump ahead.
But it's saying Trump is ahead in Georgia. I think you guys might lose the Senate.
We may lose the Senate. If we gain the House and lose the Senate, that's a victory. Because that means that Loudmouth is not going to be the Speaker of the House anymore.
But it's confirming Biden. What the heck? Georgia just switched over to Biden now. Every news source is wrong.
Well, they're all different than each other.
Someone is wrong here. I think Politico is like independent. So
is that who you're looking at?
Yeah. I'm listening to CNN, but I'm looking at the map here.
You see what Pennsylvania's showing?
Not yet.
Nothing.
Whoa.
It just turned red again.
Yeah, it turned red. Trump is getting Kansas.
Colorado turned red. It was like Kansas.
That's Kansas. Biden's getting Michigan.
Wait, what?
Biden's getting Michigan.
No way.
Biden's getting Michigan.
You know what? Is there any alcohol in the freezer at all?
There is. It just refreshed. This is.
I thought we had to shut a fireball in here.
No, we don't. We might.
I see Jose.
Oh.
I don't want no Jose.
Oh my gosh. PA is going Biden. I repeat, PA is going Biden.
Well, that's according to yours. Yours has been flip-flopping all night, so. Right?
Well, I think Politico is much better than both of them.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know that.
Oh my gosh. He might win Texas.
If he wins Texas or Pennsylvania, it's pretty much over.
What if he wins both?
Well, then it's a slaughter. I want to drink a little bit of your vodka.
Drink some of my vodka. Uh-uh. Kansas just went Biden.
What?
Kansas just went Biden.
You just said it was Trump a while ago.
Kansas just went Biden.
You're flip-flopping as much as they are.
Yep. This is huge. This is like if they get Texas and Pennsylvania, Trump's just he's screwed.
Come on, baby,
Biden
please.
slaughters him. It doesn't matter if Trump gets Florida because he might get Florida, but if he gets PA and Texas, it's going to be over.
See, nobody's showing any of this stuff.
Politico is showing it.
What, did that just say California that Trump was winning?
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's still not showing anything on here.
Trump's getting destroyed in Pennsylvania. I would have never guessed that.
Trump.
I would have never guessed that. I mean, my feelings are hurt. I mean, they really are.
Oh my gosh. 88 to 55.
And you said Biden got Kansas?
Biden got Kansas. Yeah, he got Kansas.
You say he got Michigan.
He's getting Michigan. So put that like a
There's no maybes on this right now.
yeah. He's getting Michigan. He's getting Ohio. He's getting Pennsylvania. He's getting New Hampshire. He's getting
Okay,
Texas.
well, now I can do it. So Michigan's likely.
Likely.
All right.
New Hampshire's likely. Texas is likely. Wait. It just refreshed. I don't know what changed. Texas is likely. Kansas is likely, actually.
Oh, it's likely.
Texas is. I'm surprised on Texas. Pennsylvania is likely. How's it feel that your home state is voting Biden?
It hurts. It hurts a little.
I mean, okay. I'm obviously non-biased here, but if I wanted either one to win, it would be Biden. I'm a little hurt by my home state, but I kind of expected it.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I got nothing.
My friend said that looks like the entire Northeast is going to be Democrat. I mean, I can see that because New York is definitely going to be Democrat.
You know, tell him for real. Tell your friend I said, or take a picture and send it to me.
says Texas is 56 Democrat.
Where's my country go? I feel like Mackie, or not Mackie. Who was it? Mr. Garrison. Where's my country gone? Man.
So how does it feel? It hurts.
It hurts.
It hurts a
I
little.
ain't gonna lie.
Oh my gosh. My heart. My heart.
I mean, New York's gonna go blue. We know that.
Yeah. But Biden's winning so far. Well, you have New Mexico on there, but I can see it going.
Well, yeah, but the lead is decreasing. Biden's only at 51% in Texas now.
The lead is decreasing, but
And that's only 23% in. There's still a chance.
there's still a chance.
There's
but
still a chance.
I just
Biden's down to 38% in Virginia, is still giving him the win. Explain that to me, somebody, please. For the love of all that's good and holy. Polls are going to close in Arizona, Minnesota, Missouri. What's that? Missouri and Wisconsin.
Oh my gosh, my head hurts. Your heart hurts.
I ain't gonna lie.
Just went down again. Actually, it went down probably for both Trump and Biden.
How's that possible?
Green Party, Libertarian. I'm telling you, a lot of people exited.
Georgia Trump.
Maine just went to
Red.
red. That doesn't really matter that much, but
Well, no.
kind of. Yeah.
But they already declared one of them split.
Yeah, but it's going to Trump. It's going to Trump.
All right. So that's an easy fix. We just go like this.
Oh God, it's going to Trump by a big margin, 87.5 to 12.5.
All right. All right. Easy fix.
Even if you do get Maine and he gets Texas and Pennsylvania, you're
See,
still fucked.
I don't think he's going to get both of those. I really don't think he's going to get both of
It's
those.
looking up to be like he's going to get both. I don't know, man.
More people got to move these small states, man.
Although his support for Texas is going down, 81 to 17% in Pennsylvania. I think he's going to win Pennsylvania.
With what percentage is in, though?
3% of the expected vote in.
3? That's not a whole lot, dude.
24 of expected vote in for Texas, and it just changed. What changed? Why does he keep refreshing like that? There's no point.
See, Texas, Biden. I got Biden at 53% in Texas.
This is close. This is. But then again, we don't have the West yet.
Nope, that's going to be
That's gonna be
midnight, 1 o'clock.
Yep.
I may have to take a nap, guys.
No, you're good. You're staying.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Where's my country?
Missouri's going to Trump.
Yeah, I already-
not surprising.
I thought I already had that marked.
No.
Yeah, I have that marked.
Oh, you did.
I think I have.
Biden's still ahead,
everything marked
88
there.
to 66.
I'm gonna mark Georgia red.
Just mark Georgia red.
I'm gonna mark Florida red.
Texas just swapped over, but that's going to keep
Yeah.
flip flopping. That's
I'm,
going.
I'm telling you, I still think Texas will go to Trump.
If it doesn't go to Trump, that's going to be big. Okay, so let's just say Trump does win Texas.
Well, that's huge.
Well, and he wins Texas and Florida, but Biden wins.
If he wins Texas and Florida, but Biden wins Pennsylvania, Trump's still going to be looking good.
But what if Biden wins the West Coast? All of it.
Well, it's still got to have 270. It just depends on all these Midwest 5, 3, 10, 6. Oh, Trump's got Michigan now.
Oh yeah, it just swapped. Someone just tweeted, "Glad I voted early so I could spend today really focused on being anxious and terrified." If Florida swaps and Georgia swaps, that's gonna be funny. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh. But, it might. Florida might.
It could.
Florida might.
It could. Will you take this to Mammy till it died?
Oh my gosh, this is Texas just swapped again.
Oh my God.
You got okay.
At least I didn't change it.
Yeah, right.
This is becoming a witch pursuit thingy.
I'm performing witchcraft. I don't know how because I don't have crystals. I don't have anything, but I'm performing witchcraft. Witchcraft. I can't even say it.
Throw your ass out in the cold.
That won't kill me.
See, this has Maine gone to Biden with only 12% of the votes. How? How is that possible? 12% to 80-some%. How is he getting the win?
This is stressful.
How?
What?
Explain it.
I don't understand.
I don't
Wait,
know.
I need to refresh this.
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh my God. But it's still saying Trump has it, though.
Well, yours is, but this is...
The Fox News is screwing up. Someone is going to get fired. So, someone is about to lose their job.
Trump's still ahead in Florida.
He's still ahead in Florida. For now.
And still ahead in North Carolina.
But if Biden gets Texas and Pennsylvania, you're done for.
Well, but the thing, who do you believe?
I'm believing this.
I mean,
I'm not believing Fox
I've
News.
never seen somebody else with a clear twice as many percentage points
That might be so loud.
being called the victor.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't.
I don't. This is
I don't
stressful.
know.
This is stressful.
I don't know.
Oh no.
I need some morphine.
I just need.
Hey,
drugs.
Scales, come on. Come on.
I'm good.
You good?
How long until? Oh my gosh. Oh my head.
Oh, man.
My head hurts. Are you still talking about New Hanover? Where is that?
Connecticut, I think.
Okay. I was about to say, are you still talking about Florida?
And that was 2016.
Yeah.
Texas. Biden's at 52%.
Yep.
So give the win to Trump. That's, I don't know. Makes sense, right?
Oh my gosh.
I don't understand it.
This
Virginia, 38% to 59%. Oh, let's give it to Biden.
Yep.
You know, I don't know.
I mean, this gave it to Biden too, so I guess.
I don't know. I don't understand it.
Oh my gosh.
I don't.
This is stressful. I need my blood pressure checked or something.
Well, Alabama, Trump only had 37%. They're giving him the win.
Yep.
I guess it's fair, right?
I don't know. Only fair.
Except Virginia has 4 more votes than Alabama does.
Yeah, well.
Delaware,
Biden's still won. This is not.
Florida, Trump at 50 to 48. All right. Trump wins Indiana.
Yeah.
Of course, all this is subject to change.
Yeah.
These are just speculations and projections.
Yeah.
So, I mean, anything is until the Electoral College actually casts their votes, it's not done.
Oh my head hurts. My head hurts. And that's
Yeah.
not the vodka talking.
See, Michigan, Trump's at 57%. But as we've seen, that doesn't mean squat. Doesn't mean squat.
Oh my gosh. This is
They show Trump winning Mississippi, but he was not in the lead.
no.
I don't know, folks.
This is stressful, but Biden's in the lead, 88 to 62.
I don't know what.
I don't know what this is for, but Kansas is still Biden.
Kansas is still Biden.
Yep. Ohio still blue.
Ohio's still blue. All right.
Oh my gosh, 41% of expected voting
Trump
for
wins
Texas.
Oklahoma. We knew that.
Yep, but Biden won Virginia. I still don't know how that is possible. Biden's winning Ohio. He's winning New Hampshire by a long 60.
He's behind in Rhode Island, but they gave him the win anyway.
Yeah, that.
Don't really care about that.
Here, wait. Where's Rhode Island? Where's that? I hit Massachusetts. Here it says he was in the lead, 49 to 48, and it just refreshed.
I don't know.
What just swap?
I just don't understand it.
I don't understand. The Republicans are up 2 seats in the House.
All right.
The Democrats are up 8 seats in the Senate.
Excuse me. I'll buy that.
I'll go for that.
Mm-hmm.
What are the other polls? Like, when do they close?
Well, some close at
I know some-
9:80. 9. So
My head hurts.
Scales, what are you doing over there?
I just want to be over here.
Man, this is way behind.
Yeah. It's starting to become, it's starting to become lag.
I mean, YouTube is.
Yeah. Let's look at my YouTube. That might be yours.
It's mine.
Yeah, it's yours.
So, because you have a black screen there, I guess it won't broadcast Hulu. All right. I don't know, folks.
This is really like, well, Donald Trump is winning Maine. But Biden's still ahead. If Biden can hold Texas.
I don't know how all that works. You know what I mean? I don't get it.
If Biden can keep Texas, which it looks like he's struggling, but he's keeping Texas. When does Texas close? 8?
Probably 8 their time.
So-
Probably 9 our time, maybe.
30. What's Texas? What are we? We're Central, right?
We're Eastern.
We're Eastern. Texas is. Where's Texas?
Where's Texas?
Scroll up. There it is. There it is. Down. 7 their time. That should be probably
Which is
7:30.
8. They should be closed, which is 8 our time.
Oh, Trump just he didn't take the lead, but he's going up.
And where?
Texas.
All right. That works for me. What?
Biden, North Carolina.
No.
Yes. Yes.
That's not over yet, though.
It's not over yet, but he just took North Carolina. Oh my god, this is stressful.
This is your first time, dude.
Oh my gosh. This is the most important election.
Trump won Arkansas.
Arkansas. Okay. Trump won that, but that how many
6
0-0 is what mine's showing.
in Arkansas.
Yes. What is this?
I don't know.
So apparently there's nobody in Arkansas, folks. It's a fake country, or it's a fake state. It's fake news. It's just like Denmark. It's fake.
Okay, we're losing one there. Senate.
Oh no.
One
It's
there.
too early to call in the state of Arkansas, but these two are just calling it. What is going on?
I think Politico gets its information from the other sources. I don't think they have their own.
Yeah. Oh my.
Biden's losing Florida still.
Yeah.
88% in.
But if he can still keep Texas and Pennsylvania, he's keeping Pennsylvania 81-18. And that's 5%.
I just can't believe
And
that.
Texas
Man.
is.
That's gonna be like the biggest blowout state there is.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh my gosh. My first election is the most important election.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Just lucky, you guess?
Luck. My vote technically didn't matter for Howie.
Yeah.
I voted my morals.
But you took one away from Trump.
I took and Biden.
And your laurels, not your morals.
That Trump just won Indiana.
Oh, I had that list a long time ago.
Yeah. Would you stop refreshing when there's nothing to refresh? This is so stressful. Oh my gosh.
If Biden, he'll win California,
He'll definitely
and he only needs like 50 more after that
to win.
to win. Got to take Texas away from him.
I don't.
Got to take Texas away.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
So it's got Biden winning Maine.
It still says Trump's winning Maine for me. Kansas is still under Biden. North Carolina is Biden, under Biden. Funny hell of it. Yeah, just give it to Biden. Just give it to Biden.
I'm not just going to give it to him. I'll give him most likely.
Likelihood. Well, wait. Let's see. Oh, okay, 54-44.
Biden.
Yeah. Biden. 50-48 for Texas. He is.
See, that's still too close to call.
He is still kicking Trump's ass. In Pennsylvania. Let's see about Florida. Oh, it's close. It's close in Florida. And
Ohio only 51% in.
Dad,
What's that say?
39-58 in Virginia. What kind of sense?
I don't know. That is just disgusting.
It's
Yeah, it's hurtful, man.
your state is voting.
That's a state I didn't think there'd be a question about.
But now you have to question about it. Oh my gosh.
I like how it says the polls are, closing and crucial. They're all crucial right now.
Yeah.
I mean, really, they're all crucial.
I think Biden's got Pennsylvania. I'm sorry. Yeah,
I'm going to have to change that to a solid blue.
Probably, unless Trump can jump up. But I think that Biden is going to get Pennsylvania, which is surprising to me. I mean,
Trump's winning the popular vote right now.
But that doesn't matter now, does it?
Nope, doesn't matter. But I guarantee you, I'm going to be raising hell about it.
Yep.
When I come out of my crying spot.
The crying spot is down there. I'll give you your safe space down in your little area
fuck.
down there.
I tell you what,
Wait. What is he doing? He's pulling.
he's pulling
something
out all the stops right now.
Oh, he's putting on the Trump boggin. The Make America Great Again.
Again. All right, let's see.
Texas is still under Biden.
It'll change.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not sure about anything at this point, son. I am not sure about anything.
Oh my gosh, this is that. I'm even surprised that Pennsylvania went to Biden.
It hurts. It
It
hurts.
I
mean,
Maine is definitely going to Trump.
for anybody just tuning in, we're having a good time here.
Yeah.
There has been some alcohol involved,
Just a little bit.
and there's been a lot of chicken
I might-
wings and kielbasa involved.
I might get another thing.
Yeah, there. But we're just really bewildered about some of
This
these
is-
states. Alabama, Trump is behind by like 30-something points, but they gave him the win. Virginia, Biden's behind like 30 points. They gave him the win. I don't understand the math. So I don't know. Watching several different news sources here,
I'm listening.
and they're all different. They're all different. My boys are watching the Politico. I got Fox News up. I think he's switching. He had CNN up. I don't know if he still does or not, but
I still have it up.
I don't get it. And I don't understand how Biden has won 81%
Of Pennsylvania.
of Pennsylvania, one of the biggest swing states. How do you do it?
How does it feel?
It hurts. It really hurts.
Out of Coke.
No soft drinks left.
There's Dr. Pepper.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know how that's going to taste.
Yeah, all you can do is try it.
Don't be surprised if I projectile vomit there.
It ain't gonna be that bad.
I actually put a lot of alcohol.
So I don't understand how. I really thought I had the election figured out, the electoral college and everything. I thought I knew what's going on, and I thought I knew math pretty good. However,
You don't.
it's apparent that I don't.
You don't, and it's
Yeah,
fine.
58 to 39%. We'll give it to Biden.
We'll give it to Biden. Smile. Our cats are annoying us singing because they're probably stressing out just as much as we are.
They probably are. They're probably feeling our stress.
Yeah.
Probably feeling our stress. 34% to 65%. We'll give it to Trump.
We'll give it to Trump.
That's Alabama.
Well, of course, it's Alabama. What do you expect?
That's true.
Cheating catzos. I am not saying live what that means. If you are Italian, you know what that means. Or if you speak it.
So what we have on the screen right now,
Excuse
a
me.
couple of them are projections, a couple of them are confirmed victories.
Some of them don't make any sense.
Some of them make
0 cents.
0 cents.
How much you want to bet that Trump is going to call voter election fraud if he loses?
Well, I'm gonna call somebody.
He's gonna be like, Putin? Hell. Putin's like, I'm sorry. I'm the Das Vidanya. I'm sorry. Nah, I just went Canadian there. What are you doing on the table? One of our cash just got on the table. North Carolina still going to Biden.
Trump has 61% of Maine. They're giving it to Biden.
But it's still Maine for me. It's still Trump for me. Let me refresh it. Sometimes it doesn't automatically update for me. Jumps to lead in Florida. Yeah, well, that's not surprising. Still shows Trump. Let's see what CNN is saying because I haven't been listening really well. Mecklenburg. That's
Tennessee.
no, that's North Carolina. Joe Biden's winning. Oh my head is pounding. I'm gonna wake up with a bad hangover in the morning because of this. Good thing I'm 21.
They're good.
Good thing I'm 21 by the time of this election. God knows I need it.
Is DP good?
Huh?
Is that good?
It's fine. I mean, the vodka hasn't settled in yet. I haven't put any ice in this one.
Trump can still come back in Ohio too.
I am so drunk I forgot to put ice in. Montana just went to or Missouri just went to Biden.
It was Trump.
It went 61 to 37. Oh, that's neat. Oh, whew.
What?
I just got it with the vodka.
Good.
It's fine. Whew, that. Do we have any lemonade? Because I would love to have some vodka and lemonade.
Lemon juice up there. You can make some lemon juice, water, and sugar.
My friends are texting me about the election. Oh,
Don't go in the chat room. You too.
they probably don't want to. Well, Megan doesn't want to go on to anything involving the election right now. She's watching it like from this type of source, and she has really bad heart problems as well, so it's stressing her out. So Megan's not going to join.
I sympathize with her.
Oh my gosh, this is so close. Trump is going. I don't think Trump's going to win.
I don't either.
I don't. He has Florida. I mean, we're giving it Florida.
Well,
we're gonna
he's
give
still
him-
ahead in Florida and Georgia and all those states, but Texas.
Biden is holding on to Texas. And I don't know how he's doing it, but Biden's holding on to Texas.
It ain't a big lead.
They're talking about if Biden wins North Carolina, then the president's numbers are going to decrease severely. Let's look at Ohio. 55 to 43. 77 to 20 in Pennsylvania. So Trump's winning.
He's coming back.
He's coming back, but I don't think he's going to come back by the time it closes. 50 to 48, Texas. 45 to 44, Kansas, Biden. 61 to 37, Missouri, Biden. 40.
I still got
52
Trump winning that.
52 to 56, Biden in North Carolina.
Hold on. You can't have 52 to 56.
I said 46. I'm getting there. I'm not slurring like Pelosi, but you know, I know it's not real, but I still like to make fun of her. I do not like her. And if you do like her, please let me know why.
If you do like her, I'm sorry.
I am very sorry.
For you.
For you. Yeah. For you. Biden's catching up in Florida. No. Florida. Missouri. He's winning in Missouri. He's winning. Texas is probably about to flip. But we're not closing the polls yet. When do the polls? You said
Is what, 8 in Texas or 7?
15 minutes. Biden needs to keep Texas for 15 minutes.
No, polls are already closed in Texas.
Oh, then Biden.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
No, it's 9. They close in 15 minutes.
Yeah, Biden needs to keep Texas for 15 more minutes. 15. Oh
Man, I
no.
don't know.
This is stress. Why? Like Freya. I don't like this. I don't like the way this is going. So no. Oh, come on, Biden. 1978 in Pennsylvania.
He's gaining.
He's gaining, but he's losing, but he's gaining. Let's see. What Democrats have 7 seats in the Senate. Republicans are up by 4. 5 technically, but this hasn't caught up. Oh, North Dakota is going to Trump.
Really?
53 to 43.
That's bad.
What?
Trump needs all those Midwest states.
Yeah. But it might not stay to Trump because it's 7% of expected voting. Oh, I'm getting a headache. Oh, I'm gonna wake up with a bad headache. I'm not gonna want to do anything tomorrow except probably read. Hell, I probably won't want to do that.
Drink some water.
Whew. Oh, this is actually scary. This is very scary.
That doesn't make sense.
What?
How
Oh,
can Biden possibly win Ohio?
I don't know, but he might. And you can't call them rigging it or something because it's still also Fox News. They would tell you if something's going wrong. Unless Fox News is all of a sudden swept over to leftist and liberal. Biden might.
Yeah, I've been there.
What?
At Times Square in New York.
I haven't yet.
I jogged by it. I didn't really stop there.
Texas. Oh, Biden is up by 7.7. He needs to keep it for 10 more minutes. I think Biden might win he just needs to keep that 0.7. My heart is. Biden just went up.
Where?
Biden's 51 to 47 in Texas. Takes another drink to that. Oh no. I think Trump might lose because Texas is going to close in 10 minutes.
They'll still be counting.
But it's going to close in 10 minutes.
It don't matter.
Biden is. Oh my. No. I'm just laughing at this. About 100 million Americans voted before the election.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. Missouri is back to Biden. 59-39. I think Trump's gonna lose the Midwest. Oh wait, let's look. 77-20 in Pennsylvania.
He's gained that. Well, how many percentage is him?
Hang on. What changed? I hate it when it does it. 7%.
Oh, there's a lot of room there.
There's a lot of room, but still. In Florida.
I'm wondering if Trump will concede tonight or not.
Knowing Trump, he probably won't. Oh my gosh. This is stressful. Oh my gosh. Okay. All yours. Oh my head. You're probably wondering, how do I go do this every 2 years? Well, honestly, I wasn't this stressed out. The problem was running. If there's ice in the black, then you can get that. Oh my gosh. I need my walk now. Oh my gosh, I'm almost out. God. There we go. You think the more you drink, the less you taste alcohol, but no. That's far from the truth. Oh.
Trump, it was nice to know you.
Let me check Texas. Yep, still up with. Yep, Biden's still leading. Trump not knowing yet. Goodbye. Now here's a question. Anyone he appointed to the Supreme Court
Stays.
stays?
It's a lifetime appointment.
I think if it's something he just did before election, it should go. No, I mean right before election.
Nope.
I think it should. That's not right. Okay. What has changed? If you're just joining us, Biden is kicking Trump's ass.
What?
Yeah, I'm telling them. If they just joined, Biden is kicking Trump's ass.
Well, that's not what I had in mind.
What?
And jump on my chair.
Ah.
See, here's the thing.
What's the thing?
We, as a nation,
We as a nation, okay?
have fallen to the wayside.
Yep.
And
Or you just bitter that Biden's winning. And that he's basically almost winning your home state.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
I don't know how that happened.
Let's see how. Oh, 76-21.
That's not good enough. You know what that tells me right there?
What?
It was 80 something before, and Trump hasn't gone up that much. Tell me that your independents are coming in. Your Howie.
Howie Hawkins. A lot of us, I didn't abide by this pact, but a lot of us said if you're in a swing state, you can go ahead and vote Biden because your vote probably won't matter in swing states. I obviously did not abide by that.
Well, that's crazy talk.
What?
I'm saying that. That's just.
It's well, they said especially in Pennsylvania because like he's not on the ballot. You have to write him in.
Right. How many states was he on the ballot, though?
As far as I know, Pennsylvania was the only one he was off. As far as my knowledge goes.
I didn't see Kanye on there either.
I think that was a joke. I don't think he was actually on.
Milo, what are we going to do? You got 4 states closed in 4 minutes.
Yep. And Texas is still Biden. 50-48.
Well,
And that closes in 2 minutes.
it doesn't mean they're still counting, buddy.
Well, yeah, to be fair. They're
That
still
doesn't
counting.
even say that Texas closes in 4 minutes.
When Texas closes at not what?
10. It closes at 8 their time. It's 10 our time.
How does that make sense? 8 their time, 10
We're
our
2
time.
hours ahead of them.
We're not 2 hours ahead of them.
We are.
We're 1 hour ahead of them. Eastern is 1 hour ahead.
They're not Central Time. They're in Mountain Time.
No, they're not.
We'll have to look at that up. Look that up.
Do you know how I know that?
I think it's split just like Florida split.
No. What time zone is Texas? Central Standard Time.
Well, they don't know.
El Paso is Mountain Time. Only El Paso.
That's not the only city.
It says El Paso. Wait, let me check the time zones in Texas. Mountain Time in El Paso, Central Time in Houston. Those are the example states. But it says most of Texas is Central Standard Time.
That's fucked it up.
And in 50 seconds, the polls are going to close at least in most of Texas. And the polls just closed.
Well, it ain't looking good for the home team, I can say that.
I mean, while I'm not voting for Biden, like, obviously of the 2 candidates, I would want him to win. So I'm just going to say this. We are the champions, my friend.
Telling your mom.
We are the champions. Whoa. Dad, New York Biden just won New York.
I expected that. Milo.
South Dakota and North Dakota is Trump's.
See,
Wyoming is apparently Trump's. New Mexico is Biden's.
That doesn't surprise me either.
But Biden's still up.
I'm sure he is.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's not looking good for you guys.
What'd you say? North Dakota's Trump.
North Dakota and South Dakota's Trump. Wyoming's Trump. Nebraska's Trump. It just changed.
You said, what'd you say? Nebraska what?
Nebraska is fully Trump.
All three?
All three of those. New Mexico is Biden. We did get that.
Yep.
New York is Biden's.
Pretty much over. Once he wins California, that's it.
And 50 to 48 in Texas. 71 to 24 in Pennsylvania. That still upsets you, doesn't it?
Big time.
We are the champions. Michigan might just go to Trump.
I already had that. Louisiana, Trump.
Louisiana went to Trump. Yep. Iowa. That would be
Who cares?
because if you guys don't know, I'm a wee bit tipsy. I do believe Colorado's going to go to Biden.
Yep. That doesn't surprise me.
If it doesn't, I'll be surprised. So I had
New Mexico went to Trump.
no. New Mexico went to Biden.
Lost another Senate.
Lost another Senate. I mean, again, but you know, I'm only being this ecstatic just as if I was voting Biden because I know my I know Howie Hawkins is not going to win, so I'm acting as if I voted for Biden.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't vote for Biden. Colorado going to Biden. Goodbye, Trump. I'm going to say it right now. Goodbye, Trump. It just swapped.
Who did?
It swapped. Oh, okay, it's Trump's leading, but Texas is still blue. What? Oh, it might also be voting, thinking of El Paso, because El Paso is Mountain Time. I'm not seeing that on Politico. I think they're behind this, honestly, because they're now saying Trump wins Arkansas. We knew that a while back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to refresh CNN because I don't think it's live anymore. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, this is not good. If Texas goes Biden and Pennsylvania goes Biden, goodbye Trump. Doesn't matter if Trump wins Florida. Biden just needs to win the West Coast, which he will. I'm pretty sure he will. Well, what would surprise me is if California does a little sucker punch and goes,
That'd be nice.
but I don't see that happening. If it does, I don't know what I'll do. I'll eat my own shoe. Nope, do not hold me for that. Colorado's okay. Okay, let me swap to electoral votes. Oh wow. Okay. Oh. We'll think he wins Pennsylvania, but we'll see how that goes. But I mean, 69 to 26, 26.3. I think the polls in Texas are still going to be open because of El Paso.
49 to 48.
I think we're going to find out after we find out about California.
Maybe.
I mean, was Hillary this? Because I didn't really pay attention. Was Hillary this close before, or was she just not that there?
Oh, it was close to about this point.
But at this point, I believe Trump had Texas.
I think you're right.
So if Biden keeps Texas, Ohio 52 to 46. 51 to 47 in North Carolina. This is gonna be fun. This is really gonna be fun. This first vote, very stressful election. Awesome. I still don't get this. Why did Biden get West Virginia? Why did Biden get Virginia?
I don't know.
But then again, Trump got Alabama, so I guess that's. Well, actually, it says Alabama was ahead. Trump was ahead, so I don't know anymore. This is close. This is really close. Wisconsin. It's going to Trump so far, but Biden's catching up. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Ohio and Pennsylvania. It's close. We just need Biden just needs to keep the lead. But come on. Come on.
Looks like all Florida's counted.
And it's going to be Trump.
Mm-hmm.
At least, Trump gets Florida. Okay. He still needs to get Texas, Pennsylvania, and California.
He won't get California.
He won't get Cali. But it was like
Look up and see when last time California went Republican. Probably Reagan.
the 1952 election saw California shift back to a red state as Dwight Eisenhower carried all but 3 counties. Aside from 1964, California was a reliably Republican state in every presidential election until 1992 when it was carried by Clinton. That's not what I want. Biden's winning in Minnesota.
I expected that.
He's winning in Minnesota. What?
Mm,
What?
I don't know.
What's what? Pick it up for you.
But you're right.
Oh, it looks like a leaf. I don't know.
Looks like plastic.
Looks like a leaf.
It's plastic.
Looks like a plastic leaf. This is just so stressful. $31 to 67 to 31 in Pennsylvania. Trump is catching
Gain
up.
him.
He's gaining the lead, but 50 to 48 in Texas.
I think we're the only people who voted for Trump in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Trump is not doing so well in Pennsylvania.
Some polls aren't closing until 11.
In Pennsylvania?
No, Pennsylvania's closing soon.
I didn't see that.
Pennsylvania's closing soon, though. That's what we've heard. Da 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 da. All right.
Milo had any more milk?
No, I'm not giving him milk.
Huh?
I'm not giving him milk.
I said, has he had any?
No.
All right, I'll give you some.
I just said it. I'm not.
No.
Move, Milo. Move, back in the refrigerator. Move.
Oh, Trump's winning Minnesota. Trump's winning
This
Minnesota.
list is too early to call, just like Texas is and Pennsylvania is. Wyoming, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Florida, Arizona.
Honestly, Minnesota should be sold to Canada since they're basically Canadians. Minnesota, Georgia. Oh my gosh, this is just not. My head hurts. I'm probably just becoming numb to it. alcohol now.
I'll be very surprised if Trump were to pull this out.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna try. I don't think he's gonna pull it out of his ass.
I don't.
I don't see it. Too early for Pennsylvania. Are you kidding me?
No, I mean, think about it. Biden keeps falling.
But go to call PA in Texas. Oh, come on, please. Trump doesn't look good for Trump. It's just gonna say that right now. What? Something just changed. I don't know what just changed.
North Carolina.
No, something changed. It flashed. I don't know. Did we ever say New Mexico?
Let's see.
I don't remember.
New Mexico was to Biden.
Yeah, but it either just turned Biden or it's been there for a while and it just refreshed for no reason. Oh. How is it too much to call? Like how
Say too late or too early?
How is it? Yeah, too early. That. How is it too early to call?
Because all the votes, not enough votes are in. There's too much of a swing.
13 of expected vote in for Pennsylvania. 61 of expected vote in for Texas. Joe Biden.
Right Side Broadcasting has Trump ahead in Texas. Hey, I haven't seen him in forever.
Who is that? I forgot.
That's O'Reilly. He was on Fox for a long time. He got kicked off the air because he said something racial.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
The O'Reilly Factor. I used to watch that all the time. Let's see what he's got to say. He looks old, man.
He does not look good. It's saying Texas is gone red, but Politico is saying it's going blue. So it's not.
They said that the left side has retained control of the House and expanded their majority by at least 5 seats.
Yep. That's not what I'm saying. They're at least on the Senate for me. So I don't know what's going on. I need the election results. What am I looking at this from? Oh, yeah, Associated Press is showing Joe Biden winning Texas as well. Let's look at New York Times, see if they have anything different to say. I like them better because they don't. Joe Biden, it's a 50-50 by electoral college.
O'Reilly said the western part of the state's going to be kind of last. He thinks Pennsylvania is going to go for Trump.
No, not even close. I will, maybe.
That'll be interesting. I mean, that'll be a huge.
Joe Biden is winning, and
I'm glad to see Bill O'Reilly. It's the first I've seen him since he got kicked off of Fox.
when did he get kicked off?
So what?
When did he get kicked off?
It's been a couple years.
According to this, well, yeah, we already have him winning New York, right?
Say again?
We already have him winning New York, right? Joe Biden.
Biden, yeah.
Pennsylvania 16% completed. Texas is 66, according to this. Um, battleground states to watch. The battleground states to watch would be Florida, North Carolina, Ohio, Georgia, and Michigan. That's what it's saying here. PA. PA is Joe Biden's winning. Okay. Wisconsin, Biden is winning. Okay, let's just say Trump wins Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Biden wins Texas.
I think
And
it's
he
still
wins
over.
And he wins because he's going to win California no matter what.
Yeah.
So if he wins Texas and he gets California, it's over,
Well,
right?
2017,
2017. Wow.
he got fired.
What do you say? That's I don't remember this. I don't remember him getting.
It was something actually sexual.
Well, okay, that's not surprising. Oh, there's no doubt. Oh, I can actually see the counties. That's cool. There's no doubt that Trump's going to win Florida. It's just looking up to that. And now let's go. Yeah, he's going to win there. Houston. How big is Houston? Because Biden's winning Houston, and he's winning Dallas, and he won Austin.
Sexual harassment.
Really? Oh yeah, I actually
Yep.
remember that now.
Sexual harassment complaints, and they fired his butt.
Yeah, they're like, nah, you're out. Biden is still. Why isn't New Hampshire closing? It's basically done for.
I don't know, and it's leaning blue, but
It's like there's a big chunk that's right over here. Oh, but it's more blue states, I guess.
I'm still hopeful for Pennsylvania, dude. I'm sorry. I am still.
What are we? What what county are we close to? Oh, there's Butler.
Yep.
It hasn't even counted Butler yet.
Well, that's what I said. Western's still coming.
Allentown, Pittsburgh, Allegheny is Biden, 80%. That's Pittsburgh.
Where's that at? Is that? I thought that was Washington.
No, it's Pittsburgh.
Washington must be to the right.
Yep, right here. That's
Yeah.
Biden still.
Uh,
Philadelphia is not counted yet. Philadelphia County is Biden.
yeah.
I feel as if Biden might win this. Erie hasn't been counted yet. Somerset hasn't been counted. That's the name of a Skyrim map.
What?
That's the name of a Skyrim map.
What?
Somerset.
Is it?
But I mean,
Well, you know, all said and done, I've had a good time here tonight.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I'm a little hurt. I'm still hoping. You know what? Two things are going to help me in this election,
what Biden winning?
even if Trump loses.
What?
One is, you know, the fellowship here. We had a good time tonight.
Yep.
I'm a little hurt. I'm hopeful for Pennsylvania still.
I'm not.
But
I'm hopeful for Joe Biden.
the Republicans lead the Supreme Court 6-3.
Yeah.
So I'm thankful for that.
But it doesn't mean anything if Biden's the president.
Now, what I want to know, what would Trump do where he said he wouldn't leave the office or whatever?
I don't know what he'd do, but he did. He said
He could declare martial law.
not at. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
here's my thing. After the election night, no unless there's a war. Okay, I need to. Okay, unless there's a war that's happening or something really major, there shouldn't really be a president until they actually count the votes. Like they should.
You always have to have somebody in charge.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, you gotta have someone in charge, but Trump isn't going to be able to say, okay, let's do this after the election. He should not be able to say that.
But he still can. He's still president.
He should
until
not- okay,
January.
Okay, he should not be able to declare martial law. That should be okay.
Why he has every power that the executive commander in chief has.
But that's not how would that be fair?
Didn't say would. I'm asking. I don't know if he can or not. I'm just saying he's president until the third Tuesday or whatever it is in January.
Let me look this up.
The only reason that the president does not become president right after the election, because you have to have a couple months of transition when somebody new is elected. So
I can't see any of this.
Biden's back ahead in North Carolina.
Yeah. It's like Peter. That's the Trump supporters right now.
Now Trump finally got ahead in Alabama.
Well, he's been ahead. He's won.
He was behind when it showed him winning.
Oh yeah. Well, he won Alabama.
But he was behind when it showed him winning it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But wait, this is the Trump supporters. Got it?
Yeah. Yeah. Have you found a place to live yet? No.
I mean, I could be like the Mexicans coming here and go to Canada. No, they'll allow me. They will.
They will.
If I say I'm a refugee,
You need political asylum?
I need a political asylum. That's if I'll say I'm a refugee from the United States.
I swear.
They'll allow me in. I don't know how that works, but yeah.
Well, I don't know either, man. All I know is my feelings are a little bit hurt.
I'm not surprised that Trump won Tennessee.
I don't know what I don't know
61-38,
where
Pennsylvania.
he's gaining, man.
He is gaining, but
Let's see.
I don't.
Now, what's going to suck is if we lose the Senate.
Oh, I would. That would be the biggest slap into the face. That'd be like the kick in the balls. No, it's like if you lose the Senate, take a base jump kick and just keep doing that to your. Oh my gosh, that's what that would feel like.
Be like when Family Guy Peter gets hit in the balls with a bag of nickels all the time.
Yes.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, son of a-
Biden's got 58% in Minnesota.
In Minnesota, it doesn't even show that here. It doesn't even say he's doing anything. Let's see, Colorado. What's happening in Colorado? I did not see what's happening in Colorado. Joe's winning. Biden's winning in Texas still.
What?
Biden's winning in Texas still. I mean, it's too early to call. It's like he. I
Hey, Scales.
I feel if Florida switches over just like that, I would be so happy. Joe Biden wins the District of Columbia. Let's look here.
That's Ohio.
Yeah. Delaware.
D.C. is down by West Virginia and Maryland.
Wait, the District of.
It's right up in there, where above Virginia.
It's not even showing.
Well, it's just so small, boo.
No, it's literally not showing.
Look, watch. Look on this map right in here, and watch it turns colors.
Dad, on this map, I'm
It's
not
too
seeing.
small to show.
So it should be in this area right here.
It's right where Virginia. No, to the right, along the river.
Oh, so it should be around this
No,
area.
no. Go to your right and down. See that big, thick white? Down. In that area. I don't think that this is gonna. If I zoom in, I don't know that it will show DC or not.
Oh, so I found it. District of Columbia. Why did that get called District of Columbia?
Oh, let's do this.
I found it. District
Where?
of Columbia.
Okay, it was right along the river, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Biden's winning Kansas. Trump just got in the lead in Texas, but I don't think that's going to last.
We said that a second ago too, though.
Yeah, but I mean, but what if Trump wins Texas, but Biden wins Pennsylvania and Cal?
That's
Now,
I
Trump
don't
is-
know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that.
Let's see, 20 electoral votes for Pennsylvania and 55 for California. So that would be
Yeah, California has a lot. There's no.
Texas is 38 and Florida is 29. So I think Biden would be ahead if he got
Yeah.
Pennsylvania and County. Hang on, let me see when this actually closed. And then, yeah. $8 p.m., but it should be closed by then. Well, then again, if
Is
you're
that
in line with the polls-
Kardashian?
I think so, but I can't tell which one.
Looks like Florida is going to go to Trump.
No doubt about it, unless something changes.
You know what? I'm going to. I already did.
Yeah, you already did.
Thick.
What?
Well,
You were going to put it to Trump,
yeah. I was going to make me feel better about myself.
and unless it changes just like that. Let's think about the Hillary and Trump. It swapped like that overnight.
Texas is going to be the turning point.
Yeah, Trump is winning.
But
lot
I
so
mean,
far.
it's like I wish that somebody would do something or something would. Yeah, I'm waiting for something major to happen, and I think that I'm going to be waiting for 4 years for something to happen. Here's something.
What?
Do you think if Trump loses in 4 years, he'll run again?
He can't run again.
Why
Oh yeah,
can't
he can.
He absolutely can.
He can run again.
But he can only serve one term.
Yeah, I think he will. I think he'll try. He'll probably lose, but he will definitely try.
Unless Biden really screws up, and everybody says we should have voted for Trump.
Yeah. Oh, people will say that. I'm sure people will say that. Yeah, the Texas is just going back and forth.
I know.
It's hard to say. Grandma's winning.
I just don't know, folks.
It's It's going to be close. But if Biden's going to get California, no doubt. If he gets Pennsylvania, I think it's over.
Well,
Because they both have more electoral votes than both Texas and Florida combined, I believe. 20,
it still depends, man.
29.
I think if Trump wins Texas, then Biden has to win California, Washington, Oregon, Nevada,
He
and
will.
Arizona. I don't know if he'll win all those.
Okay. But 67 electoral votes between Florida and Texas.
Texas,
Pennsylvania,
67.
Pennsylvania, and Cali, 75. I think that'll put Biden in the lead in general.
Biden's still behind Virginia, but they got him listed as a winner.
Yeah.
I don't, like I said, I don't quite understand that.
Yeah. A lot of people are saying if Ohio turns blue, there's a good chance Pennsylvania might, because of the influence.
Well,
Will
maybe. I'm kind of hoping for the opposite effect.
But from the looks of it, Ohio might go to Biden, and then Pennsylvania will go to Biden. Let's go back on Politico.
I would be, we talk about the Electoral College. I would be open to counting the number of states.
Yeah.
We have 50 states, 51 actually,
51.
counting D.C.
I thought that was okay.
So whoever wins the majority wins. I'm out for that.
Yeah, that's what we. I mean, that's what.
That's not the popular vote, though.
Oh yeah.
So even though this state has 20 million, and this state has one, they each get one vote. I mean, they're one state.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be for that.
Yeah. Almost like a reform. Almost like a reform of the Electoral College. I'm down for that. That's cool. Trump got ahead, 56-43.
Texas.
Nope, Pennsylvania. Texas is already Trump.
Texas. Wait, Trump's ahead in Pennsylvania?
No. It's 56-43.
Oh, he's getting closer.
He's getting closer.
Sweet.
He is getting closer, but things could change.
What do you want, Politico?
Yeah.
Because I gotta
The
go.
other one didn't seem accurate enough.
Just simply because I want to see the breakdown. Who's right? This election is like watching two crackheads fight outside of a 7-Eleven at 12 a.m.
I think that's
They're not here anymore, whoever that is. You had one job. You're supposed to be watching the chat.
but that must be Nick.
Yeah, 55-43. It is early, dude.
Everything can change in a blink of an eye.
I agree.
Politico just seems more accurate. Oh, Ohio just swapped, but that's not gonna last long.
Well, yeah, it's 49.6 to 49.1.
That's not gonna last long.
We don't know that.
It might not.
We don't know that because let's look at something here. Let's see. If Ohio goes red, Pennsylvania goes red, Texas goes red.
Trump wins.
Nope, he still needs 20 or 19. He'll have to win.
I said Trump wins.
Yeah, he needs 19 more. So he's going to win here.
251 to.
Yeah, you need 270 to win.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, he's going to win here, here,
But he's already won.
here.
He's already won. 325. 270.
Oh, no, hang on a second.
You're going Biden.
Yeah. So this is where we are.
That's where we are because we know that's.
So
gonna
he's
happen.
going to win here.
It seems like he might. He might win.
This is where it's going to come down to. Ooh, man. This is
This is what.
this is critical, dude.
This
Hey,
is-
Sally Mae, there's your girl. Get your girl. Hey, Dad. This is
That was my friend.
was it?
Yeah.
Tell him I just saw it. I'm sorry. I was like, hey, you. Sally Mae Mae.
Oh.
If he wins at this point, if this is how we're looking, all he's got to do is win 19. So he can win here, here, and here. Here and here. I mean,
If he might win,
he'll need Arizona.
he'll definitely need Arizona. I think he'll go.
He'll need Arizona, or he'll need to win at least 4 of these 5 states.
to win. Even if Trump gets the battlegrounds, those battleground states, he'll still be able to. Biden still will be able to. Win.
Yeah, this is
This is looking out. Oh no.
ooh, Dougie.
Oh, Kansas just flipped red.
Really?
Kansas just flipped red, but probably for a brief moment. Yeah, only for a brief moment. 49.2 to 48.7. This is so stressful. It automatically updates, by the way. Oh no. Oh. Trump keeps grip on in Florida. Okay. Really?
Ooh, live on the air.
Folks, we're drunk. We don't.
I'm far from drunk.
Okay, I'm a little tipsy.
You are.
Just a little. I'm still coherent, kind of. Not like
Okay, I'm set up just like that. No, now it's got Trump winning Maine again.
it's had Trump winning Maine for a while. I said that.
So that makes it different. Now we only need 9.
Trump
9.
9. Oh, but that might change. That might change. Let's see. How far is Texas along? 40. Oh, I thought it changed to Biden. Oh, I got so happy there.
Well, hang on. It's showing Trump lost Missouri.
Yeah, I told you. I keep
Yeah.
telling you.
Now it's back to 19. Oh, I do declare.
Nick said, I'm not even American. Why the F am I here? Because you're here. Keeps early grip on PA. Trump is
Where's he at? Canada?
Canada. Yeah, he's at Canada. Oh my gosh, this is. Let's see. Mhm. That's funny. I mean,
What you say his name was? Nick?
Nick,
Well, Nick, welcome.
are you sure you're not drunk?
I've had a stroke. Possibly another one, which would be the third, because I had one like 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. Hey, Nick.
Trump got Ohio. We know that, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, he's getting Ohio.
Well, it looked like all the votes were in.
No, not yet. North Carolina. Ugh.
Does he want to join us live?
I don't. You
Huh?
have to get on stream.
He's got a mic and everything.
Probably.
He can come in with just audio, or he can come in with a thing. Ask him and send him the StreamYard link.
Oh, it's refreshing. Kansas just went back to Biden. And Ohio just went back to Biden.
No way.
Yes. Like we wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for
Yeah, I
it.
don't want to add some. I still got Ohio red.
And for me, it's blue.
Well,
He said, I'm okay. I'm half dead with a migraine right now. Okay, it just swapped back. Okay.
okay.
It just swapped back. That nearly gave you a mini heart attack. Biden is still in the lead in Pennsylvania.
Not by much though.
Not by much. Texas needs to flip. He's ahead in Minnesota. Minnesota, yeah.
Let's see here, Pennsylvania.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm sorry he has a migraine. I do sympathize with that.
I do sympathize with you because I have a migraine as well. Hell yeah, go Daddy Biden. Do not say that. Do not say that. That makes me cringe.
Daddy Biden, my ass.
Both makes me cringe. Daddy Biden, Daddy Trump, ew, gross. Biden's still winning north.
Yeah, I'm using an ad blocker, Politico.
I'm using it too, but it's not doing anything. Ohio is still under Trump, but that is liable to change.
Okay, Trump won Butler County.
Trump won Butler. Wow.
Yep.
How are you looking at that?
Up where it says "Find My State" at the top.
Oh, find your state.
Yeah. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counties left. And
He's winning Butler. He hasn't won it yet. But Biden is Oh, Biden.
Trump is up 84% to 16. Pretty sure that's going to be a
Well,
solid
I mean,
victory.
remember, Trump was down 81 to 16. He was down, and then he jumped back up in Pennsylvania.
I agree with that,
It's
but
liable to change.
well, oh, shit.
I am having a headache.
Okay, little girl hasn't pooped all night, so look before you walk.
Okay. Okay. Joe Biden is leading by 38 electoral college votes.
So now I want to look at Ohio.
This is so stressful. Like Virginia. Politico even says, see, look at that. 43 to 44 or 54.
Where's that?
Virginia. How does that make sense?
Okay, Trump looks like everywhere is counted for
Fair
in
enough,
Ohio, and Trump has won Ohio.
I mean,
So
Biden's still leading in Pennsylvania.
I'll look at Texas now.
Trump's leading in Texas.
Both are terrible choices, but like there are also no other options. That's true.
That is very true. It's kill me. This is so. Both are horrible options, to be fair.
There's a lot of Texas unaccounted for, though.
A lot of Texas.
Look at all this. Look at all the gray.
Yeah,
There's a lot of gray.
that gray could turn blue at any moment now.
It could. There's not a whole lot of blue. There's a lot of red in Texas. So look at that, man.
Yeah, there's a
To
lot.
be only right at 2%.
Yeah, but if he wins, well, he's winning El Paso. He's won Austin, Houston, and it's
Yeah.
still. No.
Excuse me. All right, now let's look at
But what I have to say I have a great quote, Nick. I don't know if you've heard me quote it. It's from The Witcher. When it comes to the lesser of two evils, the quote is evil, greater, lesser, middling. It's all the same.
you're right.
It's a fine line.
It says Trump won California last election.
He didn't.
I didn't think he did.
No, he did not.
Ah,
Right.
shit, hang on.
If I have to choose between the lesser of two evils, I don't want to choose it all. But you know.
Because it says the incumbent. That would tell me that means he won.
That's not
Or
what-
that just means he's the incumbent president.
That just means he's the incoming president.
Oh, well. All right, Politico. What's your?
Currently holding office of an official or regime. Currently holding office.
I know what incumbent means. I just thought that it meant he's the incumbent winner of that thing.
Yeah.
Whatever.
New data. What's the new data? Updating. If Ohio turns blue, that's a slap in the face.
That looks the same to what I have. So.
Yep.
Except we're pulling Maine back. I already did that.
Vermont is definitely going to win. or it's already won by Biden.
What's North Carolina looking like? Because it's got to be close.
49.5, 49.3.
I got. See, I can't. This is too big. What the heck? This, $49.5 to 49.3. So I knew it had to be close.
This is stressful.
Has Iowa have anything reported yet?
Not yet.
When is their time?
You have the time.
I know this. Come on, where you at here? Let's see. 9 p.m. So they're what, an hour?
That's
10,
that's in 3 minutes.
3 minutes. So, oh, goodness gracious. 2.5 minutes from now. Who else comes on?
I don't know. It's just me and Nick here.
10 Eastern.
It's 10 p.m. here, or 9:53 to be more accurate.
I
Yeah,
know.
we're the same time zone as you. Iowa's an hour behind us.
All right, let's see something here.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, dun, dun.
Bum, 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 bum.
He's still winning in Minnesota.
I've already given that to Biden.
He's still winning in Minnesota.
Minnesota's the Canadian wannabe.
We're the Canadian wannabe, we should be just given to the Canadians. We have Jack All here.
All right, let's see. Let's
Oh,
come.
Pennsylvania did switch to red for a second. It's switching it to it for a second by 1.1%.
Hey, that's all we need, man.
It switched back to blue.
What the hell? My feelings are still hurt.
I can't breathe.
I mean, change my
Oh.
hat. My head's getting.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. I'm like, it's red. No, it's blue. It's just like that.
And it's gone.
That's
Run on
exactly what.
South Park.
That's
Give us your
exactly-
money, and it's gone.
That's exactly what I was thinking of when it happened. I was like, it's turned to red and it's gone.
And it's gone.
Oh my, was the funniest thing. Yeah, I understand you were trying to help, Nick. And it's gone. It's red. It's red. Wait.
See, I'm still showing it red here.
Wait.
You're showing it red again.
I'm showing red. Wait. Wait. I can't wait to say, and it's gone. Oh my gosh.
And
time-
it's still red.
And it's still red. Wait. Let's see what's going on. What's going on in what's going on in Pennsylvania?
How's Virginia looking? Hmm?
Virginia?
Virginia.
Biden won somehow.
They get ahead.
Oh, Biden won, got ahead, and now Trump's ahead. Politico predicts leans Democratic.
Okay, it's 10 o'clock. So who's supposed to come in?
I think it's just Nick for now. Oh my gosh, this is stressful. Oh, Erie just went Trump. Wow, I'm surprised. Pittsburgh is not Trump, nor is Philadelphia. I can't wait to go to Pennsylvania and say, and it's gone.
See, they gave Biden Maine, but Politico still shows it as Trump.
This is close. Pennsylvania. And Pennsylvania just turned blue for you. Let me refresh.
It's going to be hard to stay up to watch.
And it's.
Damn. To watch.
I'm saying that.
To watch Alaska.
I'm watching this all the way through. Arizona is blue. I repeat, Arizona is leaning blue.
And Utah's leaning red.
And Utah's leaning red. Pennsylvania's leaning red. Same with Ohio. That's not surprising. But Pennsylvania's going to be gone in a few. Wow, okay. Trump got ahead by a lot, but.
Well, it's because I filled in a lot of these.
No, I'm talking about on Politico.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just. But will he be able to hold it? That is the question. Will he be able to
Trump
hold
was down like 131 to 99.
it? I can't wait to say, and it's gone. Arizona, Biden still.
Yeah, it's still Biden 131 to 99.
So I don't know how the governors work. If the state swaps, the governor swaps? Or how does that
No, the
work?
governor's a vote just like the president is.
Okay. Thought so. I just had to make sure. Watching Pennsylvania is stressful.
It really is.
Because it was blue for the longest time.
It was. But remember what I said. I never gave up hope.
But I had to watch it just swap blue and stay blue the rest of the night.
Well, I mean, it was like 80% to 10% at one point, wasn't it?
Yeah. Let's see.
But, Butler went red, so that's good. Because for a while, like I told Mom, I thought we were the only ones that voted for Trump.
Yeah. Erie needs to go back to Biden, but that's not going to happen. Some of the mail-in votes aren't going to be counted till tomorrow.
What?
For they're talking Pennsylvania, and some of the mail-in votes will not be counted till tomorrow.
See, that's wrong. Mail-in votes should have been there by today.
Well, that's what happens. I knew it was going to be. Oh, Iowa's voting.
I was turning red.
It's turning red, but will it stay red?
Watch this election in general. It's stressful. Like I'm not even living in the States. What chain smoke? I know the feeling.
Yeah,
bro.
I just saw that. Yeah, I know the feeling, dude. Like, seriously. New data. Updating. I feel ya.
All right, that's good. This is good.
Unless it swaps.
Trump has a very good chance of winning right now.
He does.
He
But at
has
the
a
same-
very good chance of winning right now.
But at the same time, he could lose it all.
Well, He could,
Why is there-
but
it seems as Pennsylvania's done. But then again, it didn't move for a good while.
what are we lacking in Pennsylvania? What's
Let's see. We're lacking Potter County.
4 counties?
We're lacking Potter County, Crawford. We're lacking Milfin, and
Mifflin?
we're lacking Carbon, and we're lacking Bucks.
All right.
Oh, yeah, okay. So 4. Although,
Well, I feel better now than I did, say, an hour and a half ago.
but it might change again.
Well, I know it's going to change. I mean, but Trump's ahead by 2.7%. So, and how much? It says 70.
But again, remember what we said. Even if Trump wins Texas and Pennsylvania and Florida,
That he's going to win. That's exactly what we said.
But no-
If he won those 3
oh
states,
yeah, if he won, but
should have got some fireworks.
but then again, like we keep saying, they the mail-in ballot won't get sent in, or they won't get counted till.
And that's a lot too. So
Yeah.
I got a feeling like somebody's going to be cheating in that thing though. They showed the election center in Philadelphia. That's where all Pennsylvania's mail-in went to, was Philadelphia. And they were just shuffling through stuff, man. But they had to make sure the signature matched and all kind of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, Montana, raining blue. Not like they matter
Well, everyone matters at this point, dude.
at this point, but it's just like,
But by my calculations, Trump needs 13.
yeah, Trump needs 13. How much does Biden need?
Well, after he wins California, that'll be 245. He will need 25.
So let's see, California. 6. So he'll have to win Arizona, all of the West Coast,
He needs to
Alaska,
win 80.
Hawaii.
He needs to win out. That's
Huh?
what it comes down to. He'll have to win out. According to my
He's winning
calculations.
Iowa.
I thought Iowa was red.
He is winning Iowa.
Iowa was red.
He is winning Iowa.
What the hell? Only 4% of the votes in though.
Yeah, but he's winning. He's
Yeah.
winning Montana. He's winning New Hampshire.
17% in there.
Arizona.
Arizona's only 70% in there. So he pretty much got that.
He's pretty.
I locked him in on that anyway.
Yeah, he pretty much got Arizona. 17.
See, that brings up a question. Is it fair? He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17 states. And Trump has probably 30.
Yeah.
Or is it fair that if Biden were to win the presidency, is that fair?
That's what we've been saying.
I know. I'm asking though. You think it is? I don't think it is.
It's not fair. That's what we've been saying this entire time. It's not fair.
But it's the Electoral College.
Exactly. The Electoral College is bullshit.
Yeah. Type in your friends. Say, yeah, we know we got a lot of mail-in ballots, and they got to teach some people how to count. I don't know, man.
Oh, well, Trump is winning North Carolina now.
Well, I told you I thought that one was going to turn.
Yeah. He's winning Iowa.
Okay, so let's.
He's
If we
not
come
winning
up there,
Montana. He's winning Montana.
if we turn this red,
Yeah. He's not winning Montana anymore.
he's not winning Montana.
No, Missouri. Sorry.
So Missouri turned red.
For now. But also remember, 27% of
That's enough.
Yeah, but 27% of Pennsylvania is expected. So it still could turn blue.
You know what? There's a lot of shit that has to happen for Biden to win now. You see how this changed? It was the same thing with Hillary Clinton. Before it was what does Trump have to do to win? Now is what does Biden have to do to win?
But it could swap again.
It could.
It could very well.
I mean, all this could be null and void come Friday.
Yep.
I mean,
Biden's winning that. It's not fair, but democracy is weird. Yes, it is. So let's just say Biden wins Pennsylvania again. And he wins California and Arizona. I think that's enough. I think that would be enough.
you say if Biden won Pennsylvania,
Okay. Yeah.
no, it's not enough.
Not enough yet. He'd probably need to win.
Alaska, Hawaii, and Nevada.
He needs
He needs 30 more,
30 more.
and Trump needs 8.
A lot could change. But Texas is going to stay red. It looks like it. But then again, we're not. We still got to count votes. Let's see.
So what time is California?
Cali is
8 o'clock, and they're 3 or 4 hours from us. 3.
Yeah, 3.
So it's 11 o'clock our time.
So in like about an hour.
45 minutes roughly.
It's 10:13.
So 47 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, lordy.
Okay, Utah.
Okay, so I'm going to come back here and take this off and put this back on. By my calculations, Trump's already won this thing.
But
It could change, I know, but I'm just saying.
I mean, it has already been a lot more weird than Hillary and Trump. I mean, it's starting looking the same, but it's getting.
You didn't watch that. We were in the hotel.
I watched some of it.
And I watched every second of it.
I watched some of it.
And I was an emotional roller coaster just like now.
Except this was a little bit.
I mean, I laughed about people crying because Hillary lost. And I think about it, I would have probably cried if she won. I mean, I would have really cried for our country if she won.
Yeah.
You know, that's just me, but
let's see. Yeah.
I really think I would have been boohooing.
Huh?
I think I would have been boohooing if she won, man.
Yeah. Oh, what was Trump before on Pennsylvania? He just went down a little bit.
He was 2.2% in the lead.
Now, he just went up a little bit. 51.1 to 46.
Oh, yeah, it's 5.1.
Yeah, but I think that even if Pennsylvania changes, let's see. It says new data. You show the new data. Don't show the live chat. I don't care about the live chat. I don't care about the live chat. Joe Biden just went up.
Where?
Pennsylvania, 45.7 to 51.4.
He went down, son. That's 5.7%.
He went down. Oh, I thought that said that was 30.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. but Texas is close though. It's pretty close.
It is 2.9.
Yeah.
But 70% are in. That's almost a victory. I mean, that's almost where you can confirm that. But we don't know by state how many mail-in ballots they have. So,
going by this is pretty much useless.
well, it is. But let's say Pennsylvania had 5 million voters and they had 2 million mail-in. Okay. Even if they haven't counted them yet, if Trump won by more than 2 million votes already, it doesn't matter what they are.
Yeah.
It's either going to make him win by more or win by less, but he still wins. Automatic update.
For me, it hasn't automatically updated. Oh wow, that just fucking changed. It just keeps saying new data, but I don't know what it
Lost
means.
Iowa again.
I already told you it was Iowa.
No, I mean they went back and forth again.
Oh yeah.
What's the wow, big swing there.
Yeah. Oh wow.
It's doubled. It's 36%. Dang.
North Carolina though.
Was it back to blue?
No, but it's all could be. It's at 90%, but that could like swap very quickly.
49. Yeah, because it's only 0.6% different. Wow.
But that could swap.
Quickly. Yeah.
It's Pennsylvania. Can't see that. Let's look at Switch. Come on.
I told him, I said, we keep saying if this, if that. If my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm looking at these blue ifs. That one could change. That one's probably not going to change. That one possibly could change, but this one maybe. I mean, two of them out of the four could change. I think two of them won't.
I want to look at North Carolina and see what the hell is going on there. Where's North Carolina?
See, look at Biden 45%, Trump 53%. Oh, but you know,
Biden gets it.
Biden wins. I don't understand that.
I mean,
What's North Carolina doing?
it's
Still
still a
0.6.
toss-up.
What's Georgia doing?
Georgia.
Trump's getting a bigger lead in Georgia. Florida.
But Democrats are leading the Senate still.
Yeah. See, some of these states, when you know, like Michigan, Wisconsin, they were blue for a while, and I'm like, there's just I didn't understand that.
But it's still saying that Biden is in the lead.
It is. Because look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 red states that aren't actually counted yet. And those 9 states are like 100 points,
Yeah.
if not more. Sally Mae, what are you doing? Dad,
Hi,
it's
Sally.
bedtime, Dad. We're supposed to be on bed snuggling, laying
It's
down.
10 o'clock, Sally.
Yeah, we're always in bed this time.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are
We're in
always.
bed by 1 o'clock. in
We're
the morning.
always, but we're always laying in bed.
Yeah, tonight's different.
Well, tonight's the same. You say it's the same. It's not. You say it's different. It's the same thing.
It's not the same thing, Sally.
Look up and see if you can find how he did in all the states, what his percentage was.
Probably not good.
Hell, you might have the only vote for him in Pennsylvania.
Again, polls. That's not what I want. Oh, I'm getting a headache.
I think your buddy left again.
Yeah, he did. He was getting a migraine.
Oh.
This is not. I don't. Well, I mean, no. I think Biden just went down. I can't say that for sure. See, funny hell with the pizza.
Did you say something changed again?
Yeah, I think Biden just lost like 0.1%, but I can't tell. 51 to 45. Technically, it should be 52 to 40. Yeah, I mean he won Kansas.
Who did?
Trump
Yeah.
won Kansas. New data. What's the new data? What's updating? Oh. Okay. So I don't. New Hampshire is still undecided.
I know, that seems weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take away all the ones that Politico does not have solidified.
New data. Where's the new data coming from? Can you tell me? You wanna like let me in on the new information here? Because I am not gonna let you drunk. Trump just lost some support in North Carolina. Not by much. What was Texas before?
Trump was up about 2 or 3%.
Okay, it's 51 to 47.
That's 4%.
Main data. This is 32 of expected vote in for Pennsylvania. So Biden, I don't know.
I got one extra one
Well,
for.
Trump is 52 in Pennsylvania.
I'm gonna do that to make it right now. It's 131 to 99 according to Politico.
True data 52.1. I don't see Texas changing.
I think that Texas is gonna be
Trump.
Trump.
Yeah, I mean that's expected.
No, according to you, it wasn't expected.
No. It wasn't expected for Biden to get Texas. And guess
But-
what?
What if?
What if
What if?
the mail? I mean,
If Trump wins California, it's over.
I don't see him winning California.
Well,
He's a fake liberal.
You know what? It closes in what, 30 minutes roughly?
Yeah, about that.
What time did we say?
11 our time.
8, 9, 10, 11 our time?
Yep.
Oh, what changed? Got an update.
Yeah, I got an update, but I don't know what the update is.
Be nice if it said it.
Yep. But it don't like to say it.
Hubba, 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 hubba.
Oh, fuck. Find me hell of a pizza.
What?
You know what I said?
I didn't hear what you say.
I said, find me hell of a fita. I don't know why I said that.
All right.
Biden just went down 45 or 45.
The question is, how much is this going to change overnight into the morning?
I'd say a lot. Maybe Pennsylvania will change.
Maybe Pennsylvania will change. No.
You don't want it to change.
When I say my prayers tonight, I'm going to be praying that when I wake up, these numbers are not going to be changed.
to Pennsylvania being in the lead. And then Texas. The whole map is blue. The whole map is blue.
Ah,
That would be some bullshit.
you would see your dad crying.
That's some bullshit. Okay.
What you got?
I thought I saw something switch. Ugh. Ugh. It's going on as well.
Five, six, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1, 2, 3. 16 states are undecided, like unknown. Oh man.
Someone says 20% of Pennsylvania has reported, and only 10% of Philly and Pittsburgh have reported so far.
What? That doesn't make sense.
I mean, no, 20% of Pennsylvania has reported the overall votes.
33% of expected votes are in,
Then again, this was 19 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
and Philadelphia is not a county. Philadelphia is in Delaware County, and 33% of those votes are in. I mean, we know that a lot of the blacks there, it's going to go Democrat in that county.
Yeah.
It's only shown 2 counties not really in.
This.
Well, I'm gonna end the live feed for a little bit.
Yep.
And so we will come back when we know a little bit more. And until then, peace out. If you're still out there voting, let your conscience be your guide.
Yeah.
And let me know if you need a place to cry.